Yo, what's good, dweebs? How are we feeling? Everyone, I'm Dweeby. I am the dweeb, and I hope we're all feeling so good and that we're all feeling so fine tonight because it is time to do some speed runs versus Arc-tempered ARKVELD. Y'all, if you did not check out the stream yesterday, absolutely do. If you got 9.5 hours of free time and you want to listen to the most banger stream ever, absolutely check out the stream from yesterday in which I got live coaching from Afro Freestyle. Afro Freestyle is like the real effing deal. Afro Freestyle is a legit land speedrunner, absolutely knows what he's doing, absolutely god tier at the lands, and he had the grace and the patience to teach me a lot about speedrunning, the philosophy of speedrunning, and just how to improve your lance knowledge and your monster knowledge in order to just be the best possible, most skilled hunter that you can be. So, I set out a goal yesterday, and that goal was to get a sub 15-minute time versus Arc-tempered ARKVELD. Lance is a pretty good matchup against Arc-tempered ARKVELD. If anything, Lance is a really good matchup against Arc-tempered ARKVELD. There's a reason why so many people like randomly started picking up the Lance just to fight it. But no matter what, at the end of the day, Lance is not the fastest DPS weapon. So people are beating Arc-tempered ARKVELD with Lance, but they're doing it in like 30 minutes. So they're doing it in a very long period of time. And my goal is to optimize as best as I can my gameplay versus this monster. And you know, we were talking to Afro Freestyle about like benchmarks for Arc-tempered ARKVELD, and he mentioned that a beginner player at the Lance will take, you know, beating ARKVELD is just beginner skill at the Lance. But even if you beat it in 30 minutes, 40 minutes, 20 minutes, you're kind of still in that beginner skill level of the Lance. You're a little bit more advanced than a beginner, but you're still at that beginner, haven't quite figured out what the Lance truly has to offer, right? But once you actually try to learn the Lance's kit, once you try to learn monsters, once you actually try to learn what the Lance actually is all about, then you really should get it in sub 18 minutes. So in that bracket of like 13 to 18 minutes, that's like an intermediate player at the Lance. And my current time is 15 minutes and 44 seconds. I am smack dab in the middle of intermediate player. Someone who gets it in sub 13 is at least an advanced player. Someone who can get it in sub 11 with the Lance is an expert player. So I'm not aiming to be an expert tonight. I'm not even aiming to be advanced, but I'm aiming to be the upper level of intermediate, which means that upper level of intermediate is someone who is competent at the Lance. Because there's a sense of like, how do you know you're good at a weapon? And there's a lot of things you can say, but at the end of the day, it's truly down to the hard metric of time. So let's get to the homies. I hope everyone is doing so fine tonight. Hello to everyone who's here on Twitch and on YouTube. I'm so excited to do this again because I got some REM sleep from yesterday. I got some, as you can hear, my voice is a little sus today because we talked for 10 hours yesterday, me and Afro, just getting good at the Lance, and so my voice is a little bit, has heard better days, all right? But I'm still down to do this. I got some REM sleep. We learned so much yesterday about everything. My brain is still on fire. Of all the things I learned, but I did get that sleep, so I think I absorbed at least some of it. And the goal today is to actually implement some of that knowledge that I learned and to just really give it my all against Arc-tempered ARKVELD. So yes, I'll get a water bottle, Eclipse, absolutely. Corbin, we went until 4 in the morning my time. 10 hours. It was actually 6 in the morning for Afro, so thank you, Afro. Afro truly sacrificed his sleep to be here yesterday, so I'm so grateful to him. But it was 10 hours. 10 hours for real, of non-stop Lance and Arc-tempered ARKVELD. So, everyone, as you can see, I've got these Post-its on me, and these Post-its are to remind myself of the many things I learned yesterday. So, for instance, I gotta remember all of this new Lance, not new, all of this Lance tech that I learned. Like, if you are, so here's the interesting thing. If you are a Lance player, we were talking about how, yesterday, that It's very easy to pick up the lance, but it's very easy to also be bad at the lance. Meaning that you can pick up the lance and you can beat a monster. You know, you can pick it up for the very first time and you can turtle your way to beating Arch-Tempered ARKVELD. But you can also do that with the most terrible lance tech ever. So you can beat Arch-Tempered ARKVELD, but you'll do it in 40 minutes. And so it's so easy to be bad at the lance. And I realized that I had developed maybe not like as many bad habits, but I had developed some bad habits. So I wasn't making the most use of like power guarding. I wasn't making the most use out of animation canceling and focus strikes and all of the things that the lance can do. The lance is actually way more complex than people give it credit for. It's not like the most complex weapon in the game, but there's definitely a high skill ceiling to the lance. There's a reason why people are doing the ARKVELD in 30 minutes and why there are people doing it in sub 10 minutes. BR, I am scuffing for real, and Eclipse. You know, I was struggling so hard versus Fatalis in World, but Fatalis kind of set off my, I'll be real. Fatalis, beating Elytreon and beating Fatalis is kind of like what set me on this path of like, I want to challenge myself versus monsters. I want to play Dark Souls. I want to play Sekiro. I want to play all these games that are difficult games that require you to get good and require you to actually improve yourself as opposed to just, whatever. I'll just do whatever I want. I'll just not bother really learning the game. I'll just kind of do whatever. So that's why, like, that was the case for most of the action RPGs I played. When it comes to strategy turn-based RPGs, I was always like, I must optimize everything. But I didn't believe in my ability to play an actual action RPG with the top, like, with as much skill as possible. I just expected to, like, YOLO my way through it. Fatalis is what taught me that, like, hey, wait a minute. Anyone can do this, and I'm anyone, okay? I'm anyone. That's why we're here today. I would not have tried to speedrun, I would not have even bothered trying to speedrun or like improve my time versus Arch-Tempered ARKVELD. I would have been satisfied with my 30 minutes if not for Fatalis. If not for that first challenge that I was like, damn, I could do this. I could really do this. So why do I have the Google Doc out right now? I have the Google Doc because I was supposed to I was supposed to like sum up my thoughts from yesterday before stream, but I took a nap because 10 hours yesterday. I stayed up till 4 a.m. So I woke up from my nap at 5:45 and I was like, shit, I need to walk my dog and everything. So that's why stream started a little bit late. So I'm sorry. I get detention for starting the stream. I get a demerit. And so I didn't get to sum up my thoughts before the stream, but I can at least say this, right? So I'm going to sum up my thoughts really quickly in terms of like, this is not even close to comprehensive. This is not even close to everything we learned from Afro yesterday, but I can start with this. That speedrunning is an intentional decision. Intentional decision. We talked about this yesterday. It's not, you don't start speedrunning by accident. You don't start speedrunning by accident. It's a decision to learn the game, learn your tools, and optimize everything. So that maybe that's not the best sentence, but that's kind of the idea, right? So all of that involves things like in Monster Hunter in particular, that involves weapon knowledge, monster knowledge, and then fight knowledge. And like the actual flow of the fight. So there's a lot of other stuff, but one of the major principles of speedrunning, which people overlook, is scripting. Scripting. And the idea is that with scripting is the art of making choices before the fight even begins. So, for instance, one thing that's pretty much something that I learned that I found pretty interesting, that like it's totally possible to have a clean run versus AT ARKVELD and not be a speedrunner. And a big part of that is that we want to punish the monster's attack. What differentiates a speedrunner from just some guy is the speedrunner's emphasis maybe / focus on punishing everything the monster does. Everything the monster does for maximum damage. For maximum DPS. So for instance, part of that means never, maybe not never, but like we don't think about avoiding damage, avoiding an attack. Think about punishing an attack. If you can. Eclipse is right. I'm just making spelling errors left and right, but that's okay because everyone blinked. Everyone blinked. No one saw that. Don't think about it avoiding an attack. Think about a punishing an attack. So I think that, for instance, like for me, like when I see a big attack coming, I try to think, oh shit, how do I dodge that? How do I evade that? How do I guard that? How do I run away? But instead I think, okay, I see a big attack coming. How can I punish the monster for doing that? How can I use that attack they just did to position the monster, to have them overcommit, to do whatever in order to deal back damage? Corbin's right. To be a speedrunner, you have to put a timer on the screen. At least Monster Hunter does that for you, right? With the little clock in the corner. Corbin's right. Once you put a clock on the screen, once you put a timer on the screen, then you are a true speedrunner, y'all. So there was so much more that I learned from Afro Speedrunner. And I'm gonna work on actually summing this up in a more comprehensive way. But yeah, I'm gonna work on actually optimizing this. Maybe I'll try to do that during the break. But for right now, that's what I got. So are we ready to play some Monster Hunter? Are we ready to get in there and implement everything that I actually learned yesterday? Let's go. So as you can see, by the way, just for the record, I got proof of a hero. I solo proof of a hero. I can solo proof of a hero in like around 36 minutes, which is cool. But as I mentioned, playing a fight well is not the same as speedrunning, because you can play a fight very clean, you can get some great punishes, but you can do all that without optimizing your gameplay, without getting the best possible punishes, without pulling off the most DPS that you possibly can. And that's really interesting to me, because being a speedrunner is being part of being a speedrunner is aiming to be a good player. It's aiming to be just a good player at the game, period. And I don't expect to become an expert at Monster Hunter, okay? I don't expect to become an expert, but I want to be like the best player I can be. I want to push myself to the limit. So that's why this stream is called Scuff Speedruns. We're not aiming for sub 10 minutes, okay? But we're aiming for certainly a better time than I got yesterday. And I would like to admit, right, that when I first beat AT ARKVELD, I slayed him, but when I first beat AT ARKVELD, it took me like 30 minutes. It took me 30 minutes. I was able to shave that time down to 17 minutes and 35 seconds. So that's a full 13-minute cut. Yesterday, with Afro Freestyle, and with me learning a bunch of stuff for the very first time, I was able to cut down the time from 17 minutes and 35 seconds to 15 minutes and 44 seconds with the lance. So I was like, damn, I learned so much. I made so many mistakes. But just by even learning how a speedrunner thinks, I was able to cut down 2 minutes, which is crazy. So what that means is that, like, now that I've learned more about how a speedrunner thinks, and learned more about like how I should approach a fight and how I should use the tech and use the tools that the lance has to offer, can I cut down even more time? If I execute that knowledge, if I actually play the way I want to play, then I can do it. And maybe I can get my sub 15 minutes tonight. So, Austin is saying you got this, woohoo. Eclipse is saying that's really not bad. Yeah, that's what I mean. Like, I am solidly in the intermediate camp. And in the intermediate camp of Lance players, what that means is someone who, like, kind of knows what they're doing. They're not just turtling. They're not just kind of YOLOing it. They, like, looked up guides, right? There's someone who's looked up guides. There's someone who's, like, tried to actually get better at the Lance, understands what a double counter thrust is, understands, like, what a power guard is, but they don't necessarily know when to use it. And this is something I should add to that Google Doc I was just talking about. But a big part of being a speedrunner is not just reacting to moves, but it's also, number one, identifying a monster's moves. And we're assuming you already know how to use the lance. So you already know how to use the lance. But when it comes to ARKVELD and just any monster in general, number 1, identifying the monster's moves. Number 2, controlling the monster's moves. So that means like it's not just a matter of oh, I can see what they're doing. It's like I see what they're doing and I can try to bait them into doing their far distance attack. I can bait them into positioning themselves this way. So no, identifying the moves, controlling the moves, predicting the moves. And so that means like they've done this series of attacks. I can know that they can do a series of 3 attacks from this point on. What do I do from that point? So predicting the moves, and finally, punishing the moves. You can't punish everything, but you can punish a lot. So that's what separates the speedrunners from just regular players, right? The speedrunners focus on punishing every move and maximizing the DPS for it. Maybe I'm not summing this up or like placing the right priorities to something, but this was a lot of stuff that I learned yesterday. And these are things that I didn't think about. I just kind of thought about like, ooh, double counter thrust, double counter thrust, double counter thrust. But you know, double counter thrust is not the optimal move in every situation. It's not the optimal punish, and I wasn't thinking about how do I control the monster. So that's something I'm gonna try to do a lot more today. So what we're gonna start with is we're gonna go to the training area. As you can see, I've got all these post-its on myself because I'm trying to remember to do a lot of the things that I learned yesterday. So let's go to the training area. We start with the training area. Eclipse is saying I haven't even tried ARKVELD. Eclipse, try it, absolutely. The fight is a little bit rough, and I would say the first time you do it, just turtle. Don't just turtle, but like, it's okay to just feel out the fight, right? You don't need to go for, I must do it in 15 minutes on your very first try. You're just feeling out the fight. And according to Afro, yesterday, all the times I tried, those were all practice runs. You spend days just doing practice runs. It's only after days of doing those practice runs that you can actually be like, okay, now it's time to start speedrunning. So I was like expecting to get my best time, the best time I could yesterday. Hell no. It's gonna require another full day of practice. So, hello, cat. Let me turn on the smash mode. Hey, yo, what's this? Gear Senpai just raided the Dweeb stream. Let's effing go. Thank you, Gear Senpai. Gear Senpai just raided the Dweeb stream on Twitch. Hello to Gear Senpai. I hope you had such a good stream just now. I hope you're all doing so fine from Gear Senpai. I'm Dweeby. I'm the Dweeb. And we are right now attempting some Lance speedruns. We are some Monster Hunter Wilds Lance enjoyers in this house. Enjoyers in this house. And Gear Senpai is right. We don't stop poking. Never stop poking. And right now, we are practicing. We are practicing. So there's a ton of stuff that I learned yesterday. So one of them is that, like, I really need to remember to power guard more. Not like that. Not like that. But for instance, like, timing my power guard. Not like that. Not like that. Like that. Timing my power guard so I don't just waste stamina. So basically, I go into a charge counter, and instead of going straight into power guard, I wait until the moment of the hit. Okay, I'm practicing. I'm doing something. I'm doing something. Not like that, but I had the right timing. I'll be saying not like that a lot today. Okay, and then after a power guard, you can basically do two reactions. You could do either a leaping thrust or a grand retribution thrust. Not like that. That was the... So you can do a leaping thrust, which is good because the leaping thrust is not committal. It doesn't deal as much damage, of course, as a grand retribution thrust, but it is not, you can like move faster afterwards. Whereas a grand retribution thrust, depending on how many charges it does, it's actually one of the most highest, it's like the highest dealing damage in the game. Oop, I messed up. The thing with the grand retribution thrust, of course, is that it's very committal. So if you do a power guard into grand retribution thrust and the monster follows up immediately with something else, then you're cooked. You're cooked. You're not cooked. Basically, though, you want to do a grand retribution thrust when the monster has a very long recovery period. So that's something to think about. And that's something I need to keep in mind. My options to power guard. And the timing of power guarding. And then remember to do the dash and the twin finishing thrust. Alright, good shit. Alright, I'm getting the timing a little bit better. And also, one of the big things I learned yesterday is that my camera is not nearly fast enough. I sped up my camera so much yesterday, so I now am Newman through the camera. All right, let's try to do this. Camera movement. Now that my camera is so much faster, I can do a lot more interesting things with the camera. Not like that. Right, Eclipse is so right. You show someone and you're just like, not like that over and over again. All right, that was good timing on the power guard, but that's not what I meant to do. This allows me to redirect my attacks during a counter thrust, which is really important because this allows you to just like start in one direction, then completely rotate. So let's just say I still feel the camera is slow. I was gonna actually increase the camera speed even more, Celeste. You're right, but I like got a headache. I went from 5 speed to like 12 speed. So I got a little bit of a headache when trying to increase the speed even more. But is Celeste right? Oh boy, do we do this? Whee! Oh, that's so fast. That's so fast. It is much faster though, for real. And then, so now that I know, my movement options, now that my camera is so much faster, I can actually use that Lance's ability to change the direction of an attack. What if I do full speed for shits and giggles, says Eclipse, right? Just go for it. Just do it, baby. Oops, I didn't mean to do that. Wow, see, like I did a full rotation there. Okay, so that allows me to kind of position my attacks, think about the direction. I'm now gonna aim my focus strikes. So when I do focus strike, one interesting about the focus strike is that you can start your focus strike in this direction, and you can, I'm trying to remember, like you do your first hit, and then you can do the second hit and aim where you do it. I am still working on the focus strikes, but basically I've been just kind of, when I do focus strikes currently, when I currently do focus strikes, I just kind of YOLO. I just kind of mash the, I just kind of mash the focus strike button. But that is not the play with that. You want to aim your focus strike from what I learned yesterday. So basically I want to do focus strike, wait for the first shield hit, not like that, but basically that idea of like focus strike, aim for the second shield hit, and then from there, be able to redirect the focus strike. Something like that. So basically, I changed the direction of the focus strike completely there. I think that was kind of the idea. I didn't perfectly outline the camera. Open up. Okay, so basically what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna face this direction. All right, it's hard. Okay, I'm working on it. I swear I'm working on it. We're training though. Here's the focus strike. Okay. Here's the focus strike. Did I actually break it? I did. I wasn't in focus modo. And what's good, Rad? How are you doing? All right, let's do this again. I'm gonna do, I think I have the right idea. So that is the focus strike. Basically, you focus strike and then you like aim the focus strike. Okay, and then what else did I want to practice? I want to practice animation canceling. So another thing I want to practice is animation canceling. So what that means for me is that, like, let's say I'm like doing an attack and I try to sheathe. It takes forever to sheathe. So I'm gonna do like attack, attack, try to sheathe. But instead what I should be doing is attack, attack, do a little hop, and now try to sheathe. Because that cancels the animation of the attack. So that will allow me to take actions like sheathing way faster. So I want to sheathe. I know I want to sheathe. I'm going to do it. Okay, not like that. I want to sheathe. I'm going to do a little back hop, and then I'm going to sheathe like that. As opposed to doing an attack, attack, wait for a sheathe, mash sheathe. Okay, so we're going to work on animation canceling. It's a huge deal to do that. There's other instances where I want to animation cancel, but that's a big one. Another one that I learned is that do not mash wide sweep. So one of Lance's biggest attack combos from neutral is this. It's a mid thrust, wide sweep, high thrust, and then twin finishing thrust. However, that wide sweep, even though it does a good amount of damage, and this is from neutral, so you don't need to be following up something else. The other, like, actual biggest damage dealers are double counter thrust, but of course you need to be actually counter thrusting something. And the other one is what we talked about, which was the power guard. Integram retribution thrust. But both of those require following up something else. The biggest damage dealer from neutral is that combo. However, the wide sweep takes a very long time to come out, meaning that you should not do this when the monster is attacking you, because you will get hit. I have done this a lot because I was like, oh, this is the biggest dealing damage attack from neutral. But in actuality, I should not be doing that frequently, because I should only do that when the monster's down and I can actually do the wide sweep safely. Okay, what else did I learn? Animation canceling, wide sweeping, aim my focus attack, stay close, move the camera more, cheating before healing, and doing an animation cancel to actually do that. And then don't panic, power guard the multi-hits, which I'll do in the actual fight. And then finally, there was something else I really needed to practice. I'm trying to remember. Oh, guard dashing more. So my issue is that I default to the charge counter a lot. Meaning that if I default to the charge counter, I can power guard easily, and of course I can double counter thrust easily, but I cannot guard dash easily. So instead of going straight into charge counter at all times, I need to actually be aware of when I should be guard dashing. So I should default to guard so that I can be able to guard dash, but I shouldn't default to the charge counter. I should default to guard so that I can either guard dash, I shoot the guard so I have the option to guard dash, the option to charge counter, the option to power guard. I should also remember that I should start combos with leaping thrust, because leaping thrust actually deals so much damage and it has great positioning. And I should try to remember that when I focus strike, when I do focus moto on a monster, I can guard dash in multiple directions. And Eclipse, the PB means personal best. So what that means is that my personal best starting yesterday was 17 minutes. My personal best starting today is 15 minutes. Let's see what we end today with. So, am I done stalling? I did some practicing, so that feels pretty nice, man. I'm gonna go, we're gonna do it. Let's go. The first round is definitely gonna be just like a couple of practice rounds, but after a couple of practice rounds, I'm gonna actually try more concerted efforts to do this.
I'll get ready too.
So let me start by having all of the, what I've learned as like the things I want to have available. 15 minutes is really good. We'll see. We'll see if we can actually get the sub 15. Eclipse saw me struggle against Vitalis. Well, Eclipse is now going to watch a grown woman struggle against AT ARKVELD. Alright, here's my AT ARKVELD stuff. I have my Gore Magala build. I don't have a perfect Gore Magala lance, but I have a pretty good Gore Magala lance. And, got my Dragon Res, got my antivirus, got my 2-piece Gore, 2-piece Jindahad, 2-piece ARKVELD. And what that means is that got Gore Magala stuff going on. I have a God Charm, which is Master's Touch and Flare. It is a really nice charm. And I don't have the Gore Lord Soul lance, but this is still a pretty damn good lance. So, let's go. Let's effing get in there. I am not ready even a little bit, but we start by getting our buffs off. So, let's go getting the colorful Suja Cuisine. Okay, I'm gonna drug up. We're gonna drug up, she said. I'm gonna drug up. Mega Armor Skin. I can do this before the fight because Mega Armor Skin and Mega Demon Drug actually have very long uptime. But I'm also gonna do a hot drink because apparently a hot drink, in fact, cures frenzy faster. And then from there, now I'm gonna go into the fight. And we're gonna do the demon drugs after we start the fight. So I'm not ready, but we go in anyways. Here we go, starting at the hidden cave. Attempt number 1 of the night. And I will play a little bit risky because I'm right now trying to implement the knowledge I learned. So if I cart, that's just how it's gotta be. All right, we start by getting in there.
One who can manage this quest, Hunter.
That's right. I'm the only one who can manage this. I'm a god. All right, we start. We start by getting our buffs off. So at the first jump, we're gonna do the demon powder. Second jump, we're gonna do the might seed. As we get in there, we're gonna put on our might. We're gonna eat the might pill. All right, now we're ready to go. Sneak attack time. Here we go. Let's go. Leaping thrust, wide sweep, roar. Paint, poke, another attack. I didn't get the wide sweep, but I didn't get hit for it. Oh. I was supposed to... All right, already mistakes are being made. But hey, that's okay. We're having fun. We're having fun. We're having fun. I should take this... Oh, animation cancel and heal. I just learned that. Animation canceling. All right, not my strongest part, but it could be my strongest finish. It could be my strongest finish. Okay, we should go for the chain blades. It's now roaring. It's now roaring. All right, come on, Dweeby, get in there. Get in there. All right, not my best start, but it could be my best finish. Also, something that that Afro pointed out to me was that I was actually getting a lot of white damage. So I wasn't even aware that I was getting so much white damage, but I was. All right, let's aim for the other chain blade. But let's do it smart. All right, we got a power flash. Good luck, have fun, y'all. Okay, nice. Things are happening. Things are happening. I wasn't supposed to do that. I should have done a leaping thrust. Well, I kind of did a Garam thrust / leaping thrust. All right, I did a leaping thrust. Let's go. Every 60% of the time, I do what I want to do. By the way, I don't have to bring in the pals, though. I should be aiming for the other wing. I should be aiming for the other, not chain blade. Not the tail. Where are you even going? All right, here we go. Retribution thrust. All right, here we go. I got the other chain blade. I should be hitting its face, but I don't have good positioning right now. So I'm gonna go in now. Into his face. I'm gonna try. All right, I'm messing up. Afro would be so ashamed. Sensei, I'm sorry. I'm hitting the tail. All right, I should have perfect guarded, but hey, not the worst possible outcome. I actually shouldn't have done that, like, at all. That was actually super risky. Oh, right, it's gonna go into Guardian Modo now. Never mind, it's not in Guardian Modo. It's just mad. Why you mad? Don't be mad. Don't be mad. It's gonna go into Guardian Modo soon, though. So because of that, I should be trying to position myself with my back to the wall because we're trying to bait the monster into doing its huge Nova while in better positioning. All right, I did the leaping thrust. Everyone clap. Everyone clap. I can't get my power guard if you don't hit me. Hit me, not my cat. This is why some people don't bring in their cat, by the way, because the cat can mess up the, where the monster is focusing. And that means that, like, your plan to, like, get a counter doesn't work. Because the cat was in there. I shouldn't have charge countered that. All right. Once again, it went for my cat, meaning I wasn't able to get the power guard. All right, here I am. No, I was supposed to be going for the face. All right, now it's mad. Now it's mad. Now it's going to Guardian Modo. All right, now it's going to do its Nova. All right, I didn't get the perfect spacing I would have liked, but let's see what it does now. Oh, it's going to do its whatever this is. No, okay, I didn't dash attack in time. All right, now it's time for me to look for an opportunity to heal. Actually, this is a good opportunity to heal. All right, I'm going to try to move myself towards the corridor. All right, the backflip, not ideal. I'm supposed to power guard that, by the way. Actually, I'm supposed to guard dash that one, but I always struggle with the guard dash, so that's why I've been power guarding it instead, or trying to. Trying to power guard it. Oh, I actually should have used that opportunity to heal. But that's okay. It's not okay. It's really not. Oh, okay. Actually, this is good. I mean, it's not good, but it's not the worst possible outcome. All right, let's see if another monster's there, because if another's monster's there, it's not. All right, let's try to lure it back over here. Over here, idiot. All right, there we go. We're gonna go all the way back here, because the goal is to make sure it gets in the corridor. All right, now it's in the corridor. Now it's in the corridor. Ow. All right, it did its little Nova thingy. Now it's gonna do its floor thingy. Where is it even aiming? It's aiming at my cat. Damn, bro. Damn, bro, why are you doing that? Don't hit my cat. Hit me instead. I mean, hit my cat sometimes. Hit my cat when I need you to. All right, we got another power flash. All right, what I'm gonna do now is I'm gonna remember to animation cancel. Oh, never mind. My cat's gonna heal me. That works too. That works too. I'm remembering to do some stuff at least. I'm not remembering it like all the time, but at least like I'm now able to kind of identify where I'm making mistakes. Like I can kind of say like, okay, I wasn't supposed to do that. Damage reaching thrust. Like at least before I was like, damn, I got hit, that sucked. But now I'm like, okay, I got hit because I messed up there. So, and I need to also, one big thing actually is remembering the move branches. Like it's not just, oh, I see it do an attack. It's more like I see it do an attack, therefore I know what it's gonna do next. I probably already there, shit! Nice, not nice. Did I die? Okay, there was survival. Not ideal, but hey, it's a thing. It's a thing, okay? Could have been worse. It went to my cat again, so I wasn't able to get my stuff. That's okay. Could have been a worse outcome. Could have been a worse outcome. Could have been a better outcome, but you know, I wasn't supposed to do that. Oh wait, no, I wasn't supposed to do that. I super wasn't supposed to do that. I was supposed to, so a big part of Monster Hunter in general is topple management. Meaning that you have multiple opportunities to topple, but you should not just topple willy-nilly. Ow. Ow. Alright, you know, we just pick a god and pray. Not ideal. Not ideal at all. But hey, we live. I live, bitch. I live. How do you feel about that, huh? What was that? I think my cat flinched me just now. Good for you, cat. Alright, let's look for a good opportunity to heal. It's better to stay at 10% HP and look for a good opportunity to heal. Not like that. No, we guarded! Moose is right, just do 10 minutes today. All right, actually, I made a lot of mistakes, but I think I did, like I said, the big thing is that I knew when I was making mistakes, kind of. I kind of knew when I was making the mistakes. So, Man in the West is saying, I just noticed all the post-its, right? That's how you know it's real shit. That's how you effing know. But yeah, so Liz is saying we're doing really good so far. I mean, I got my first faint, but, ooh. Oh, there's the Rattles. Oh, I thought it was the already. All right, I just lost like 10 seconds there. Okay. Because I just saw Monster and I assumed it was an ARKVELD, and I feel really silly now. Okay, let's go. It's gonna start with, what are you gonna start with? It's gonna start with a pin. Okay, we got the Grand Retribution Thrust. All right, I did the black flip. It's gonna do this, the multi-hit, so I'm gonna do that. I did the power guard. What you gonna do? Another multi-hit. Ow. Meowch. All right, Grand Retribution Thrust time. All right, thank you, Dr. Bunju. I should be aiming for its wings. Aim for its wings, baby. That was not the right move. Aim for its chain blades. Aim for its chain blades. Get the chain blades. Get the chain blades. Not that one, the other one. This one. Yes, excellent. That's what I meant to do. I actually did the thing I meant to do that time, everyone. So that's good. No, I didn't mean to do that. I'm trying to get its face. Here we go. I actually did the thing. Ow. Okay, I didn't do the thing, actually. We should break this wound when we get the chance. It went for my cat. I can animation cancel. I actually did the animation cancel. I hopped more than I wanted to, but I actually did the animation cancel. So, like, not ideal animation cancel, but I did a animation cancel. So I'm trying to remember. Man in the West, that's why I got all these post-its to remind me of what I'm supposed to do at every situation. All right, that's what it thinks. All right. Managed to lure it back. All right, got some damage in. I feel like we're doing really badly on time. I mean, obviously that part, like, didn't help, but, like, Alright, it didn't hit me, so that's not ideal. Okay. Could I have animation canceled there into my thing better? Oh, powder guard. I said that, and then I proceeded to totally not do that. Did I just get flipped? I just got flipped. How embarrassing for me. We heal. Oh, and one thing I learned, do not run away while healing. Because you actually put yourself in a really bad position if you do that. You should always look for an opportunity to heal as opposed to running away to heal. So, look for moves that have very high recovery time. Like this one. That would have been a time I could have healed. Oh, don't go for the Semper wound. Backflip. Nova time. Look at... Alright, got something. I shouldn't hit this tempered wound, but I really need, like, breathing room to heal. Never mind. I don't get that breathing room. Actually, I do. I do get that breathing room to heal. I actually got my corrupted mantle back. Where are you going, pal? Oh, it's going for the Guardian Rathalos? Let's get the sneak attack. Why not? Oh, I should have actually gone for the, I should have drugged up. I probably should have drugged up. Alright, cool, cool. Wait, break the chain blades. Alright, I didn't get the counterattack there, but I also didn't get hit by the pin. So, you know, we take our dubs. Whenever we get them, we take our dubs. Alright, I broke the Great Thunderbug, so hopefully it'll come over here, you know? Alright, this timing is not good. We've definitely lost a lot of time. Ah, you fucking idiot! Get him, Rathalos! Get him! Aw, man. Not ideal, not ideal, not my best situation. Also, I'm moving the camera too fast. Like, I'm kind of confused by the camera movement. Oh, don't hit the tail. I'm getting that white damage that I'm not supposed to be getting. Ooh. Alright, we're gonna leaping thrust over there. Damn, the poor Rathalos. It's really having a bad day over there. Poor Rathalos, y'all. Was that an opportunity to Grand Retribution Thrust, actually? I don't know. Some of them you can Grand Retribution Thrust, but some of them you shouldn't. Right, that Rathalos got absolutely destroyed. Actually get bullied. Oops. 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 Backflip. What just happened? Oh, the Rathalos came back for more punishment? What are you doing here, Rathalos? Don't you understand that you're outmatched a little bit? Go for the face. So one of my big issues now is, oh no, is the Rathalos skull? Oh my god, y'all, the Rathalos is skull. The Rathalos is skull. That's the funniest shit. I didn't even do anything. The ARKVELD stole the Rathalos.
Congrats on bagging that lucky shade.
Hey, thank you, Noble Otter.
But mad respect for getting it done.
Ow. Thank you, Noble Otter. We did manage to bag that laggy. Oh, I should have had my back to the wall. Alright, what you gonna do? We're gonna dash attack all the way. Never mind. We're not gonna dash attack all the way. But let's see if we can get this focus strike. Focus strike clear. That is actually so funny. I cannot believe the Rathalos got skulled by the AT ARKVELD. How is that even possible? Look, I didn't even realize that was a thing that could happen. Alright, what are you gonna do? I don't think that was the right move there. I do not think I was supposed to do that. Should I be hitting its face? Actually, wait a second. I feel like I should be hitting its face at this point. That's what it thinks. We blinded it, baby! Is that flatlining? We got it on the ground, idiot. Yeah. I think it's flatlining already. Alright, I mean, it's clearly this is not a great time. But hey, 15 minutes for our first run of the day. Because we're just practicing right now. We do be practicing. What the hell? Oh, go get him, Guardian Fulcrum Anjanath. Go get him. Are you gonna spell the Guardian Fulcrum Anjanath too? Because that would actually be truly the funniest shit. Truly the funniest shit. Alright, the Guardian Fulcrum Anjanath ran for its life. Which is honestly really smart of it. Not gonna lie, that's actually a really good choice, Guardian Fulcrum Anjanath. Really good choice. Alright, I'm gonna try to get spicy here. Let's get spicy. Oh, let's get spicy. Alright, we got the pitfall trap off. Over here, idiot. Yeah! Right on target, baby. Oh man, we're definitely hitting the wrong area. We're hitting its body, which is like absolutely the wrong, worst possible area to hit it. Oh. So Anjanath bravely ran away. Okay, I will be real. First of all, Noble Otter, thank you so much for the super chat. I appreciate you, Noble Otter. I was very distracted, but Noble Otter, we baggied that laggy. Feels so good, Noble Otter. Shame I didn't see it live, but mad respect for getting it done. Noble Otter, thank you. Because that laggy took so much out of me. Like, I dreamed about laggy for a week after that. I dreamed about the music. I dreamed about the opening Otter. And I became one with the laggy actress. And I imagine if I were to try the laggy actress again, I feel like I would definitely be able to improve my time because I would have a better sense of like what to do when. So clearly this wasn't my best run, but I think I have like general improvements that I made. So let's effing go. We're gonna get back in there. We're not gonna give up and we're not gonna surrender. So I'm gonna restock. I'm going to drug up. Drugs are good, kids. And as Noble Otter is noting, we baggied that laggy. Now we can baggy that AT ARKVELD, y'all. Let us baggy the AT ARKVELD. Noble Otter saying we should go back with full gear and bully the laggy. Should we do that now? We can go back right now. No, is that stalling? That's stalling a little bit. I'm not stalling. I'm not a coward. I'm not a coward. I'm a little bit of a coward. I'm a little bit of a coward. I admit it. Yeah, I said it. Drugs make you strong for real. Okay. All right. We baggy that laggy. We're now gonna baggy an AT ARKVELD. Let's go. Let's effing go. And I don't need to eat again because, like, insurance is cool and all. But if I die, then the run's over, of course, right? So, here we go. Back in there. I got some drugs up in here. Got some drugs up in here and a dream. Drugs and a dream. That's such a cursed statement. Alright, I'm gonna get ready to drug up. I'm gonna remember that at the first jump is when we eat the first drug. Alright, or whatever, demon powder. When we're here, when we see the monster, we now take the might pill. I'll do it as I'm rounding the corner, honestly.
There! That's our target!
Alright, corrupted mantle time. Sneak attack. Alright, leaping thrust into wide sweep, roar. Poke, it's gonna do some kind of attack. I actually feel like I shouldn't have done that, but whatever, I didn't get punished for it. Alright, Grand Retribution thrust time. Ow. Not the ideal situation. I also shouldn't have been going for the tail. Oh, it's gonna roar already. Nice, okay. Well, I mean, not nice, but, you know. All right, we're gonna go for these chain blades, baby. Oh, power flash. Cool. Very cool. All right, I'm gonna get retribution thrust, but I'm gonna try to do it into the chain blade, not into its face. The answer was no, apparently. Oh, wow. That was a pin attack. It didn't get me, but it could have. That could have been really bad and very embarrassing, but it wasn't. If it didn't happen, then it's like it wasn't supposed to happen. Oh, okay, did a little sweeping attack. Okay, that was bad. That was actually so bad, but I didn't get punished for it. Focus strike. Oh, nice. Oh, wait, that's already one. No, I didn't actually power down the chain blade yet. I'm learning. I'm learning. I'm learning slowly, but I'm learning. All right, we're trying to hit the chain blade. Okay, there we go. We powered down one. We powered down one BB. Feels good, man. Feels good. Now it's time to power down the other. Not like that. Not like that. Not like that. Not like... All right, we're trying to power down the left one. But we're not trying to hit the tail, because the tail is like the, not the worst possible hitbox, but it's bad. The worst one is the body. Dr. Bunju, we need you. Thank you, Dr. Bunju. The homie. The, ow. All right, fine. I'll be real, though, that was not a bad start. Not a bad start, y'all. I mean, minus the dying. Minus the carding. But not the worst start. I feel like I'm now better able to identify what's happening. And I'll be real, I thought to myself that maybe streaming would actually make me worse, which it probably is, but it's helpful to like walk myself through what I'm doing and why I'm doing it. So, because of course if I were playing on my own, I wouldn't be narrating what I'm doing, but because I'm forced to narrate what I'm doing, I'm like, okay, I understand when I'm doing this. All right, Eclipse is right. Besides the cart, we did great. Besides the extreme failure, we nailed it. We nailed it. Okay. Jokes aside, let's get in there. No more jokes. No more monkeying around, y'all. Absolutely no more monkeying around. All right, let's go. Jump one. Okay, jump two.
Time to get serious.
All right. My pill. Get in there. Okay, we jump off, we put on the corrupted mantle, we do our sneak attack. Leaping thrust. Wide sweep. Double counter thrust. Alright. Poke, and double counter thrust. Alright. Let's do this. Bad idea. I can't see nothing. Alright, let's try to get these chain blades. Alright, never mind. Let's try not to get these chain blades, actually, apparently. More time. Right, let's try not to play too committal. Power flash, good. Alright, demonstration thrust into the chain blade, hopefully. Alright, we're doing light damage. That is not good. Light damage, bad. He just, like, missed. I didn't get pinned, idiot! How do you feel about that? Where are you going? It went for my cat. That's why it was so far away. All right, good. We got the focus boon. Okay. I'm supposed to try to hit its face at this point. But I wasn't able to hit the face. So, okay, we powered down one. We powered down one. Now we need to go for the other one. Operation Go for the other one is an extreme failure. I can't see anything. Ow. Is this the time to heal? Actually, I think it is. I think it is. Because it has such a long cooldown on this move. Alright, that could have been better. I wasn't supposed to double counter thrust that. We should be able to break this one pretty soon. Or, not break it, power down it, whatever it's called. Not this one, the other one. The other one! Get over here. Get over here. All right, we want to get that one powered down, but we shouldn't, like, actually sacrifice damage in order to do it. Like, I shouldn't be hitting the body in order to try to get the It's better to deal damage generally than to get white damage. In the attempt to... Oh, here we are. Here we are. There we go. Got it. All right, I'm now going to try to hit the face. Yeah, we got him on the ground, idiot. How do you feel about that? We got you on the ground. We got you on the ropes. We don't have you on the ropes, but I mean, like, we got you on the ground at least, so that's good. Can I be trying to break this wound? I'll break it. I feel like maybe I shouldn't be trying to break the wound, but my problem is that, like, I kind of break wounds when I see them, which is not always good. Like, as in, you want to time your wound breaks. You don't want to just break wounds whenever you feel like it. Is it going to be in Guardian State soon? I don't think so. Where are you at? Where are you at? You gonna be in Guardian State? At least I have my back to a wall. Okay, good. He's in Guardian State now. Guardian Moto. True Celeste, he'll heal the wound. What's going on? What's going on? Why didn't you do your Nova? Wait, why didn't you do your Nova? That was actually so weird. Maybe this isn't Guardian State. He's not glowing. It's not Guardian State. It's just he's just mad. Oops. Oops. I was so foolish there. I actually wasted so much time thinking he was in Guardian State. What? What a mistake. Don't I feel a little ridiculous? Now it's in Guardian mode. No, it's not. It's still not in Guardian mode. It does not do the Nova if it's not in Guardian mode, Dweeby. That is a thing you need to remember. We just lost so much damage. So much damage we lost. I don't know who lost the damage, but someone lost a bunch of damage there. Someone just failed there, and I don't know who it was, but it was kind of embarrassing for them. Damn, bro, who did that? Alright, is it in Guardian Moto now? Aha, now it's in Guardian Moto. Alright, well, I got hit, but I also knocked it out of the thing. Oh, we got another Power Flash. Cream is saying Calico said when he goes Guardian Moto. He didn't say it that time, though, Calico. What are you doing, Calico? What do you even do in this house? He does that. He heals me. Very good. Oh, totally missed, like an idiot. Alright, he's moving to a new area. Moving to area 2. Alright, we don't need to heal, but we do need to sharpen. Maybe we don't. Drug. Drug. We're gonna try to lure him back here. And we're gonna do that by not getting hit, actually. Here he is in the corner now. Okay, good. Alright, not good. Ow. I was supposed to power guard that. But that's okay. We didn't suffer as much of that as we could have. We did suffer, don't get me wrong. We did suffer, but it could have been worse. It could have been worse. Actually, I should use this opportunity to heal. Mistakes for me. Mistakes for me. I should have used that opportunity to heal. I'm trying to get the DPS in, but I also should be trying to get the heals in, you know? I'm just gonna go for this temporary wound. I know I'm not supposed to do that. Oh look, animation canceled. Animation canceled. Yeah, I did. Fuck. I didn't actually manage to get the heal in. Also, I'm supposed to be hitting his face. I'm supposed to be hitting his face. Alright, not ideal. I don't love the situation that I'm in right now. I don't love the situation that I'm in right now. Oh, I power guarded. Look at me go. I power guarded that one. Pin time. Or so he thinks. He thought it was a pin time, but it wasn't actually. Oh no! I live. Don't run away from the monster, Dweeby. Do not run away from the monster. Do not run away. I am not a coward. I'm a little bit of a coward. I'm a little bit of a coward. I'm a coward. I'm a coward! At least I'm consistently, like, not consistently, kind of consistently, remembering more often than not to power guard the multi-hits. There we go. Alright, go for the face. Go for the face. Go for the face. Is he gonna try to leave soon? The answer was no, not yet. That was actually super bad, but that's okay. That's okay. That was actually not good. You fucking idiot. You absolute buffoon. Get actually destroyed. Okay, got the double counter press on the roar. Oh, should I not have gotten the wound? I feel like I was supposed to do that. But I can't see anything. Wow. So I understand that Guts is actually like really bad. Or not bad. Guts is really good, but you don't want to activate Guts. Because if you activate Guts, then you lose DPS. Ah, little crystals! This is fine, this is fine. This is fine, this is fine. I should have done a leaping thrust, actually. I should have done a leaping thrust. And I should not have done that. I got really lucky there. I got lucky. Or was it skill? Listen, okay, if it was a mistake, then it was the game's fault. I was supposed to power guard that. Because it's a multi-hit. As you can see by the post-it, we guard multi-hits. Oh no! Apparently we just died. It's leaving. That's what it thinks. Was I supposed to do that? What if I hit the monster? I know that sounds so crazy, but what if I hit the monster? Alright, it's nowhere close to flatlining, so that's not great. Don't, okay, white damage, white damage. I'm not really supposed to chase it, but like it's all the way over there. Get back here. I can't hit you if I can't get closer, idiot. No? Okay, whatever. We go. Bucket, we ball. Bucket, we ball. Time to get serious, baby. And no matter what, don't mount this particular monster. Because we will waste so much time if we mount this one. Alright. Alright, new supply items in, meaning that it's been 10 minutes. Oh wait, I'm supposed to go for its face! Go for the face! No! Go for the face! Well, I broke its face, so was I supposed to do that? Yeah, flashing there was a waste. Oh, this is bad. I lived. I lived. I lived, bitch! Yeah, Ariel's right. I wasted my flash pods. That actually was not ideal. That was not the smartest move I've ever made. I remember to power guard the backflip. Ow. Alright, I didn't remember to... Oh! He's gonna do something. He's gonna do a tail whip. Okay, I don't know why you did that, but cool. No! No! Alright, actually, not bad. Aside from the dying, not great, obviously, but I think that was actually not that bad. I think I am slowly making improvements. But yeah, Ariel's right. I probably should have just let it go. Should I have lured it, actually? Maybe I should have actually lured it. Who knows? It's a mystery to us all. We'll never know now. Alright, eat up, girl. Alright, hot drink time. Oh, you should stamina up as well. Alright, let's go. Let's effing go. I'm ready to get back in there. Yeah, I'm ready to get back to my doom.
Oh, there's a class that's only available right now.
Nobody asked, Dr. Bunju. Nobody effing asked. I'm so mean to my cat. I'm sorry, cat. I'm sorry. After all the healing he did, I should not be this mean to my cat. I should not be that mean. I'm sorry, cat.
Wow,
Alright, let's go.
We sure got here fast.
Alright, we get in there and we drug up. We get in there and we drug up. And Ariel's right. a huge thing that I've learned. Shit! I just ate a... Alright, that was a mistake. I just accidentally ate a mega potion instead of my demon drug. But yes, Ariel's absolutely right. One thing I learned yesterday is my camera movement is terrible. Ariel, it's so funny that I started yesterday with 5 camera movement. 5 camera movement. I didn't realize that my camera needed to be faster. So my camera speed was 5. Now it is 12 or something. So because I just drastically increased the speed of my camera, I am like still getting used to the camera speed. So don't get me wrong. I will get used to it, Ariel, but wow, it's harder than I thought it would be to get used to the camera speed. So here we go. Back in there. Back to my bullshit. And this time we're going to open the right radial menu. Alright, do I have the right radio? Now I have the right radio menu. I'm the only one who can manage this. Yeah, let's go. Godspeed, says Ariel. Thank you, Ariel. The goal is just to improve the time today. Even if I don't get my 15 minutes, we're going to aim for it. Goals are good. Goals to be good. I got my might pill going on. I got my corrupted mantle. I'm moving and grooving. Sneak attack. All right. Into leaping thrust. Into wide sweep. Into the roar. Now it's going to do poke, poke, another move. All right. From now on, we don't do that. That was not my ideal move. I wasn't supposed to do that. I wasn't supposed to do that. Mistakes from me. That's okay. We're still in it. We better still be in it. We just started the fight. It roared already. All right, that's good. Question mark. All right, didn't get pinned. Didn't get pinned. Not getting pinned. Good. I got hit in the face though. I don't like that. I'm not supposed to default to Thank you, Dr. Bunju, the realist, the homie, the goat. The realist, the goat. Thing is right. Just hit the monster and don't get hit back. True for real. All right, we broke one of the that was not the ideal move. All right, mistakes were made. Who's making the mistakes here? Animation canceled. We're gonna break this. Have I broken the other chain? Wait. Is it the other chain? I think I actually broke both of the chains. Yeah, I pushed that idiot back. Okay. Oh, I let go too soon. Oh, no! Alright, let's try to get in there and focus strike. Alright, I'm gonna miss its face completely, but hey, we're gonna use the camera to aim, y'all. I'm gonna use the camera. I'm gonna remember that I can use the camera actually, because I'm so good at this game. I'm so good at this game. I wasn't supposed to do that, but I did it. So, you know, it just be like that sometimes. And I power guarded. Alright, I didn't manage to get my Grand Retribution Thrust because he didn't hit me. We're still not in Guardian mode. He's just mad. We're in Bro is mad mode. Why are you mad? Don't be mad, bro. Don't be mad. Why are you mad? Oh, I was supposed to power guard that. Why did I guard dash there? How did that happen? I mean, obviously it was a misclick, but it was also kind of humiliating. Hit the chain blades. Okay. He totally missed. I could have used that opportunity to heal. I'm in trouble. I'm in trouble! If I get pinned, I didn't. We do a little panic diving. We do a little panic diving. We do a little healing. That wasn't the right move, but I didn't get punished for it. So, you know, it was the right move, actually. If you don't get punished for it, was it even the wrong move? Was it even the wrong move? I should probably get this temper boon. Power Clash, let's go. Grand Retribution Thrust time. Might as well get this tempered wound. Oh, I should have done it as it was turning into the Guardian. Right, okay. Actually, that's a good reminder to me to do that. And I should try to position myself actually with my back to the wall now. Because we want him. There we go. Guardian Moto. Guardian Moto. Perfect placement. Perfect placement. I did it! I did the placement! I did the placement! Let's go! I didn't do the placement. But hey, I did not do the placement. I didn't do the worst possible placement. Let's put it that way. I could have done worse placement. I could have done worse placement. All right, don't hit the tail. I mean, you could hit the tail. But it's not ideal to hit the tail. More crystals. Okay, never mind. I thought they would explode. It's moving to a new area already. Okay, great. Alright, we sharpen. Never mind, we don't sharpen. Never mind, I didn't mean to heal. Alright, demon powder. Demon's powder. Alright, we try to lure it back. Might see time. Might pill time. We try to lure it back to the corridor. Over here, idiot. Alright, here we go. We're back in the corridor. We're back to the corridor, baby. Okay, come on. Ow. Supposed to power guard that. I want my back towards the wall. Right now my back's towards the side, which I don't love. No. Here we go. Now I'm in better positioning. Can't see shit! Can't see! Oh no, I got pins? How humiliating. How actually embarrassing for me. I like really... No! I just used the mic. I was in the wrong menu. I was in the wrong menu. How actually embarrassing for me. We're still in it. Still in it. Or we're still in it. I'm thinking, okay? I animation canceled like very slowly, but I did animation cancel. And that's what matters. What matters is getting the dub occasionally. Alright, I did not mean to do that. That was actually super not the right move. I meant to power guard that, but you know what? It's okay. It's okay. It wasn't okay. It's not okay at all. But it's gonna have to be okay because that's what happened. He flinched him. Oh, I should have waited to flinch him actually. Oh, I broke his face. I don't think I was supposed to do that. I broke his other. I didn't break it. I just powered down whatever that was. Break its face now. I think now that I've broken its face, I'm supposed to go for the wings for the rest of the fight until he flatlines. And then I'm supposed to go for the temper wound. So for right now, we're gonna go back to the wings for the rest of the fight. Like I said, until he flatlines, which he's not even close to doing at the moment, unless it is. Is this Guardian mode? No, he's just mad. Bro's just mad. Bro is just mauling to the max. Yeah, I bet he's mad. He's mad because he's fighting a goat. No. Okay, maybe don't taunt the monster. Maybe don't taunt the monster. Yes. Managed to get the initiation fast. Okay, good shit. Maybe I should have waited for the thing so I could have gotten the focus strike. I always mess it up, by the way, in terms of like remembering when to focus strike. Did I mess up? I feel like I messed up there. It could have been worse, but it could have been cooler as well. You ever make a mistake? That's just the end of that sentence. You ever make mistakes? Oh, we got thunderbugs, you absolute buffoon. Stop hitting random shit. Why are you just hitting random shit? Am I? Okay, I just realized I was totally not focus moding, so I was like, why am I not facing him at all? But now I am focus moding. Alright, good shit. He's not even close to flatlining yet. But that's okay, because we're still in it. Ooh, wow, I got super lucky there. We got lucky. Alright, that's the 10-minute mark. That's the 10-minute mark, y'all. I'm hitting the body, which is not what I want to do. I do not want to be hitting the body. No thanks. Where am I? The camera movement is truly so hard for me right now. I'm gonna get better at it, but the camera movement is really hard for me to get used to. Oh, I didn't mean to break its horn. Alright, not good, not good. Not what I meant to do. I could use this to my advantage now, / I have to figure out a way to use it to my advantage, but... Oh, okay, like right now. I didn't mean to break it that time, but whatever. That's just how it is. Sometimes it's how it is. Oh, he's going this way. Great. I'll take that. I'll take him going back to Area 1. I'll take it. I mean, I don't love the situation I'm in right now. Okay, focus strike time. Here we go. He's still not even close to flatlining, but hey, we're still in it. I did the power card. I did the thing I meant to do. Alright, that's not what I meant to do. But I didn't get punished for it, so you know, it's like I did mean to do it actually. If I don't get punished, it's like it was actually intentional. Oh, we broke his chain blade. Let's go. Oh, I should try to break the other chain blade now. Probably. Alright, my back's to the wall. Which is what it's supposed to be. Okay, good. Got my grand retribution thrust. Okay, it's flatlining. It is flatlining. I repeat. It's not going to be capturable for like a while, but it will be capturable at some point. Maybe in like a minute. What the heck just happened? I don't really know what just happened, but I didn't get punished for whatever just happened, so okay, power flash. Whatever just happened, I didn't get punished for it, so it's like I didn't make a mistake. I broke a wound at the same time, says Titanium. That's actually really funny, because I did not intend to do anything there. Ow, 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 ow. Alright, we're gonna have to lure it pretty soon. But hey, we're still in it. We better still be in it, like I said. Am I stunned? Oh my god, I wasn't stunned. Thank you, Dr. Bunju. Backflip. Ooh, it got the Nova on me. It got me. I'm focusing. Do we think it's capturable soon? It's been flatlined for a while. It's kind of been flatlined for a while. Do we think it's capturable soon? It might be. Should we get spicy? Should we get spicy? No. We should not. Do not the spice. Only the spice if smart. Only the spice if smart. I got stuck. I wasted the entire pitfall trap because I got stunned. No! I'm a fool, I'm a fool, I'm a fool! Alright, this is okay though. There is still hope for a dweeb. Alright, so it wasn't capturable. Slash, it might have been if I had actually been able to hit it while it was in the trap. That was actually Monster Hunter Wilds, y'all. Come on, Dweeby. Get in there. Get good. Am I gonna get hit? Am I gonna choke? Oh no! I choked. I choked! Alright, honestly, it flatlined way earlier than it has before. It flatlined way earlier than it has before. So, rip. Let's try again. Let's try again, Dwago. Haru Hibunate. I'm so ready to get back in there, though, for real. Zamir is saying, is this practice for the challenge quest? No, this is just me trying to get good. Just the dweeb trying to get a little good. Let's go. We're back in there, baby. How did I manage to get 15 minutes and 44 seconds? Eclipse is saying, we believe in you. Thank you, Eclipse. I appreciate you. But yes, Samir, when is the thing coming out? March 19th or something? Lux is saying none of the messages are sending of YouTube. Wait, were you sending messages? Oh, no. I ate the potion again. Was Lux sending messages? Maybe if I did live chat instead of, no, it's not showing up. Yeah. Lux, I bet Lux was saying some incredible things. Some actually incredible things.
Yes.
All right, let's go. I'm back in it, baby. Yeah, I didn't see their messages either, Eclipse. W YouTube, right? Another big dub for YouTube. Censoring Lux's incredible messages.
Wow, we sure got here fast.
All right, this time I'm on the right menu. Will I ever start on the right menu? Find out on this episode of Dweeby Z, because I always start on the wrong menu. All right, here we go. Demon powder.
All right.
Might see it.
Time to get serious.
We're gonna round the corner, and I'm gonna take the might pill now. All right, I'm gonna put on my corrupted mantle as I jump. Now we're gonna attack, sneak attack. All right, leaping thrust, wide sweep, roar. All right, poke, whatever you do next. All right, from now on, when we see a back sweep or whatever, backflip, we're gonna try to not do that. I mean, in that case, we were supposed to do that, but every subsequent time, we're not supposed to do that. Once again, he missed me. Okay, cool. It's already been an hour, right? I mean, I spent like half an hour of that time yapping, but yeah, it's been an hour. Time goes by when you're having such a good time. Oh, power clash, okay. Alright, Retribution Thrust, or Retribution Thrust, whatever. I should be going for the chain blades. Ooh, pin time! No! I got pinned. Actually, how embarrassing. Getting pinned as a Landsman is actually so humiliating. Alright, we got one. So we need to get the other chain blade. Retribution Thrust. Don't get the tail. That is not what I'm aiming for. Do not get the tail, actually. Oh, okay, we did it. We broke the, we didn't break it. We powered down is the word I'm looking for. We powered it down, baby. Ow. All right, do not taunt the monster. Ow, 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 ow. Oh, tenacity is already activated. All right, not good. Tenacity is already activated. I don't like that. I do not like that, because tenacity actually lowers your attack. I didn't know that. I thought tenacity just increased your defense, but it actually lowers your attack after it activates. So if you get tenacity, or not, guts activates, you should just restart. And that's true. Eclipse is right. It's tradition to insult the monster and immediately get punished. To be like, yeah, monster, you straight up suck, idiot, and then you just immediately die. Right, oh, I see. Titanium saying it removes the 5% boost. So it increases your defense, and then it removes the boost, which is, you know, yeah, just, that's the whole point of why you would run Lord Soul, is to get that attack boost. So,
Yeah.
basically, unless I activated Guts at the very end of the battle, I'm gonna restart every time I get Guts activated. Alright, I'll start on the right menu. Every time I fight, the new order of fight is
My ability.
start on the right menu.
Okay, let's move out.
Start on the right menu is step number 1. Step number 2 is Demon Powder. Might Seed. Okay. Round the corner, Might Pill. I didn't mean to do that. Alright, Corrupted Mantle.
Top off for now.
Sneak attack. Sneak attack. Alright. Leaping thrust, go. It begins. Wide Fleet Roar. Hope. Alright, I don't think I meant to do any of that. But hey, Gravitation Thrust. Pin. Okay, I don't know if I just meant to do that. Whatever. It could have gone worse. Alright, Power Flash. It could have gone worse, which is the same as it going good. So, straight lies. Straight lies! Where am I? Me and my camera management is actually insanely bad. But I'm learning, so that's what matters. We're learning. We do be looking! We do be learning! We do be learning. We do be doing the learn. So we got the Gravitation Thrust. I like that. Alright, we powered down a wing, I think. Yeah, we powered down the right one. So now we need to power down the other one. She says, totally missing. Alright, there we go. There we don't go. There we don't go. Hey, yo, Jake! Thank you for using your membership message. I appreciate you. Jake is saying, don't die. Alright, you know what? I was gonna die, but not anymore. Not anymore, y'all. I was supposed to do that. Alright, Gravitation Thrust. I got the other one. Alright, it's gonna be mad soon. It's gonna be very mad. Instead of hitting its face, I'm hitting the wing. I don't like that. I didn't mean to do that. Shouldn't have done that. Should have power guarded. Okay, we get back in there. Ain't no problem. Not discouraged. That was actually looking pretty clean up until that point. Pretty clean up until that point, so we just gotta get back in there. That was 2 minutes and 47 seconds. I feel like that was a long time. I feel like that was a long time. Jake is saying, what did I just say? Jake is saying, are you even paying attention right now? Are you even listening? Jake, I clearly didn't hear you well enough. I don't know how to read, apparently. But hey, that's okay. Alright, let's go. Wait, do I have enough meal? I do. 16 minutes. Alright, Eclipse is gonna dip. Alright, Eclipse, we'll see you later. Have a real one. And by the next time I see you, hopefully I'll have improved my time. I will have improved my time for real.
Anyone who can manage this quest, Hunter.
Good luck. Thank you, Eclipse. Alright, after this attempt, if I don't get a good time, I mean, regardless of whatever time I get, I'm gonna eat a meal. Alright, right menu, Demon Powder.
On my way there.
Might Seed. Kate. Might Kill. Okay, now we're gonna Corrupted Mantle over there.
That's our target.
I'm gonna Sneak Attack, Leaping Thrust, into Wide Sleep, double counter thrust, the Roar, Poke, Poke, whatever's coming next. Never mind. Never mind. Never mind. Never mind. Nothing happened. Alright, actually though, that was fine. Oh, it's already mad. It's already roaring. Okay, well, I totally missed the roar. So... it's gonna pin. Ow, ow, it hit me. It got me. It got me. Alright, I didn't really mean to do that, but it's fine. It's fine. I should be going for the wings. Not the wings, chain blades, whatever they're called. The chain blades that I should be going for. Okay, chain blades is what we go for. Alright, let's try to break this, I'm not supposed to do that. Flower guard that. Nice. Perfect opportunity to heal. Got the reanimation dress, nice. Broke the other, not broken. I keep on saying break. I didn't break it. I just, powered it down or whatever it's called. Alright, now it's gonna be mad very soon. It's gonna be mauled into the map. Never mind, it's not gonna roar. Why did I think it was gonna roar? It doesn't roar after it, if I wasn't supposed to do that. I should try to get my back to the wall. But what if I just, like, missed? What if I just missed? Oh no, don't go for the tail! I'm getting some light damage and I don't like that. I'm doing what they call some missing. Alright, now I have my back to the wall. You gonna go Guardian Moto now? The answer was no. Now he is. No, no, he's not. He's just mad. He's just mad. This is not Guardian Moto. Gonna get the pin. No! I cannot believe this. I can't believe this. He pinned me twice. He got me twice. He got me! Alright, I actually did the power guard, but he didn't hit me, so, you know. Alright, cool. Cool. Things are happening. Not the things I want, but things are in fact happening. So, you know. Alright, you know what? I'm gonna die. I live. I shouldn't have done that. I should have just tried to Gower Dash my way in there. Alright, you know what? It be like that. We're gonna go for the face. He's gonna go Guardian Moto soon. Alright, basically what I'm learning is that he doesn't go Guardian Moto as soon as I think he does. I always think he's gonna go Guardian Mode, but as it turns out, he takes longer to go Guardian Mode than I remember him taking. Okay. I could have animation canceled there, I think. Now is he going Guardian Moto? No, he's not. He's just mad. He's just mad. Bro's just mad. Why you mad? Why you mad? Don't be mad. Alright, that was actually not a good start. I'm just gonna restart this whole quest. I feel like that was not my best start. So, I'm gonna restart that run. I'm just not feeling it. It already was 4 minutes, and it wasn't even in Guardian Moto. So I'm gonna start with eating, actually. We're gonna eat the Suja meal. Because Suja meal is the best meal just for, like, DPS. I'm gonna save just because why not? Why not save? I just like panic save all the time. Alright, I'm gonna eat a hot drink. Oh, I should restock actually. That would be so smart of me. Alright, back in there, baby.
Yes.
Jake is saying how many attempts we at? Like maybe 5? I don't know. But I mean, for me, today is still a practice day. Still a practice day. So basically, as Afro was saying, you know, you kind of have multiple practice days. You don't just get your best run on the first day. So I'm at the point now where I'd like to average 15 seconds and a half, which I'm not doing at the moment. First jump, Demon Powder. All right, second jump, Light Seed. Round the corner. Get my might pill. Alright. Corrupted mantle. Sneak attack. Leaping thrust. Wide sweep. And then straight into the roar. Poke. Poke. It's gonna do something. Alright. Now it's whatever's gonna happen. Okay, now we hit chain blades. Now we hit some chain blades. It's probably gonna roar very soon. Never mind. Oops, oops. I did predict the roar, but then I proceeded to get hit. How embarrassing for me. Alright, at least I got the Grand Retribution thrust on that one. Alright, do not hit the tail. Alright, we got a power clash. We force it back. Alright, I'm gonna get my Grand Retribution thrust up in here. We're gonna hit its wings. We're gonna try to hit its wings, actually. Alright, or not wings. Chain blades. I keep on calling them wings. Maybe I'm like confusing it with Zoshia or something. Zoshia, ARKVELD, same div. Oh good, we powered down one of them. Now it's time to power down the other one. Now it's time to power down the other one, which is this one. Nice, we powered down both. We powered down both. Bang is saying, don't worry about the micro time saves. You know what, you're right. You're right, it's just time to understand all the attack. It's just time to understand stuff. We're just, like I said, it's gonna take me several days to get into the just get my practice in. That might have been my opportunity to heal. I can't see anything! For the record, by the way, I really debated adding Divine Blessing to this build, but I thought to myself that Dragon Resistance would actually be a better bet. Because if I lose my dragon damage, that would be bad. Oh, that would have been my opportunity. That was the time to heal! That was also the time to heal, apparently. That was not the time to do that. Thank you, Dr. Bunju. Let's go! My cat! My cat! Okay. Let's try to break some blades and break some hearts. Ow. I was supposed to do that. Alright, animation cancel. Heal. Okay, maybe I should break this wing, or not break it, whatever. Break the wound on the wing. What if I leaping thrusted what I meant to? Also, I just realized I forgot to aim my focus attack. I've been not aiming any focus attacks at all. I literally have to post it on me and everything, and I've been just forgetting. I've just been forgetting to aim my focus attack. Simon is saying 10-star ARKVELD, my mortal enemy, right? Alright, when it goes into Guardian mode, let's get this temporary wound. No, never mind, never mind. Now it's going into Guardian mode. Oh, I missed the temporary wound. I didn't, actually. Excellent positioning, Dweeby. I don't mean that sarcastically either, okay? I did get good positioning there. I think. Oh, we're supposed to be hitting its face. Hit the face, hit the face. Hopefully it's gonna move to area 2 soon. Alright, you know what? We just guard, We just guard. Alright, I missed the focus strike. Happens to the best of us. And obviously I am the best of us, okay? I was supposed to power guard that. Alright, it is moving to a new area. Area 2. Okay, I'm gonna, oh, fuck! I'm gonna drug up. Drug up. Oh, okay. Fulgur Anjaneth's here. Might pill. Alright, Fulgur Anjaneth, do your thing.
Monsters running in.
Do your thing, Fulgur Anjaneth. Did Fulgur Anjaneth just run away? What a coward. Oh, I'm supposed to guide it back over here now. You know what? We just guard. We just guard. And we live. We live. We live. We live. We live. We live. We live, bitch. Get over here. Get over here. Get over here. Get over here. Never mind. Never mind. I guess it, like, because it was fighting, it's too far away. That's why. Yeah! You asked for food. It just Nova'd right into the Thunderbug. It Nova'd right into the Thunderbug. Excellent. All right, let's get the chain blades. All right, what you gonna do, huh? All right, I'm gonna Grand Retribution thrust that. Good shit, good shit. Ow. Bad shit, bad shit. Where you going, pal? You got me! Alright, that was the time to animation cancel. That was a time to animation cancel. Alright, okay. This is fine, this is fine. This is not fine at all. Like, this is not fine even a little bit, but you know what? This is not fine! But hey, we still gotta get in there. We cannot give up and we cannot surrender. Why you miss? Don't miss! I was supposed to power guard.
Heels inbound.
Like I said, I have a better sense of when I'm making mistakes. Ooh, I'm stunned. I'm dead. Okay, I think that's tenacity. Oh, it's not. Either way, though, I wasted like 10 seconds there. All right. We had some good moments there, actually. 7 minutes already, though. Had some hella good moments. I think right now I'm kind of struggling with some of the transitions from, like, what should I do from moment to moment? I mean, obviously. But what I mean by that is more a sense of, like, oh, like, what should I do when the Fulgur Anjaneth comes? That's a new thing. And, like, having trouble adapting. So, like, for me, the opening it's easy clap. We're so locked in on the opening. But from there out, it's kind of a free-for-all, so... Alright, step 15. Also, I'm not even counting how many attempts we're at. We're not counting carts or anything, because obviously if I was trying to reduce carts, I would not be playing nearly as risky as this. So I don't think it's worth it to count carts, because it just kind of is like... If I were trying to prevent carts, I would play worse, actually. Alright, okay. It's not because I'm a coward who doesn't want to admit that I'm making mistakes. Absolutely not. Alright, here we go. Corrupted Mantle. Sneak attack. Sneak attack. Leaping thrust. Oh my god, I missed. Wide sweep into double counter thrust. Oh my god, actually the worst start of all time. Actually the worst start of all time. I was just saying how I blocked in the beginning and then I proceeded to immediately not do that. But, hey, it's okay. We get back in there. We get back in there. Ain't over. Ain't over. Okay, but what I am gonna do is I'm gonna restock stuff. And go back in there. I don't think I even need to refresh my watch. It was just such a quick L. Right, that guy tuned in to immediately see a reset. That guy, it happens to the best of us, alright? It's unfortunate, but it happens, so...
Okay, let's be on our way.
Let me make sure I'm on the right menu. Right menu this time. Alright, the run back. Let's go. Demon Powder. Might Seed. We wait till we round the corner to Might Pill. Might pill. I'm gonna... Why is he all the way over here? Corrupted mantle. Sneak attack. Sneak attack. Alright, leaping thrust. I'm gonna get my wide sweep. I'm gonna miss the double counter thrust, but that's just how it is sometimes. That's just how it gotta be. Alright, where are you? Got the Grand Retribution thrust up in here. I missed the... I missed the actual thing! Alright, he's roaring already. Come on, get in there. And do not hit the tail. Whatever you do, don't hit the tail. Maybe not whatever you do, but that's not good. Hitting the tail, not ideal. How did I lure him all the way over here? This is like not where I want to be right now. I want to be all the way in the opposite direction. I want to be super not here. Alright, Power Flash. Not the best position I've ever had, but hey. This is where we are, so... Alright, do not hit the body. I'm getting some white numbers, and I don't like that. I do not like that. We're trying to hit the wings. Oh, I got one. I got one. Now it's time to get the right one. Okay, I messed up the power guard there. Alright, messed the focus strike. Yeah, look at me not get got by the pin that time. Look at me go. Wide sweep, okay. Oops, oops, oops. I got an animation cancel. Not like the most effective animation cancel I've ever gotten, but I did. I'm gonna get this wing wound. Yeah, how do you feel about that, huh? Oh my god, oh my god. Okay, this is fine, this is fine. What are you gonna do next? He's gonna get mad. This is still not Guardian Moto. Oh yeah, the thing is, like, I should be taking off the mantle. We gotta get that drip. The drip is really important. It's like just from like a mental perspective. Oh my god! I got actually bodied there. But he actually moved over to the corridor. Actually, wait, thank you. Great. Actually, I'm gonna restart this, everybody. I'm getting a phone call. So I need to answer this like now. Everyone, rest and refresh. And if you're having a good time and you are new here, absolutely subscribe on YouTube, follow on Twitch. I'm gonna be back to this very, very soon in 5 minutes, everybody. I'm so excited to do this. This is so much fun. I'm having so much fun with my jank speedrunning, y'all. So everyone should be trying this as well, because it's a really fun challenge. See you all in 5 minutes. Mwah! See you all in a little bit. Hey yo, what's good, dweebs? How are we feeling? Everyone, welcome back from the break. I hope we're all ready to get back in there. Absolutely not giving up, absolutely not surrendering. But I gotta recalibrate, y'all. ARKVELD called to see if he can get his time refunded. Wow, that is actually so sad. But hey, ain't over. I'm gonna get back in there. I'm gonna drug up. Not over, y'all. Not even close. So let's drug up. Mega armor skin. Mega demon drug. Got me a hot drink up in here. And let's go. Let's go. All right, I'm gonna save. And we are getting back in there. Let's go. Okay, we're gonna go to the hidden cave. And I am gonna go to the right radial menu. It's gonna be crazy, but I'm gonna remember to go to the right radial menu. Step 1. Right sacred.
All fired up.
Step 2.
You're the only
Right
one
radial
who can
menu.
manage this quest, Hunter.
Step 3. Demon powder during the jump. During the jump. During the second jump, we do this one. All right, as we round the corner, we're going to take our might pill. And now it's time to corrupted mantle it up. Why are you all the way over here? Corrupted mantle. I'm going to sneak attack you. We're going to close the distance with the leaping thrust. Wide sweep, war time. All right, poke, whatever you do next. Okay, not a great start. All right. Demonstration thrust, let's go. All right, let's go, let's go. Come on, come on. He's already mad. Push it, power clash, all right. I'm gonna try to maneuver myself towards the corridor, but it's gonna be a little rough because we started so far away. We started so far away from the corridor. All right, our goal right now is to get these chain blades. To power down the chain blade. All right, where you going? Actually, he's going towards the corridor. Thank you. What a homie. Is ARKVELD the homie? No! Okay. Wow. Actually, that was not a bad start, but I messed up with not power guarding there. So, I should have power guarded there. All right, restock, because I need my drugs back. We need our drugs. No time to restock during the middle of a battle, so get me my drugs. Give me some of that. Give me some of that. I'm ready to lock in. I am ready to get completely in the zone. My goal is 15 minutes today. So if I can get sub 15, I will feel so fine. Our best time so far is 15:44, but not today. That was yesterday. Today is a new effing day. So I start on the right radial menu. We start on the right radial menu. We're gonna do this little hop, and we're gonna make sure that we get our demon powder. The second hop, we're gonna do the might seed.
Get serious.
I'm going to do a might pill. Mock is saying I'm doing guard dashes and animation cancels. You know it. Why do you keep on spawning over here? No, I can't sneak attack. What? All right, let's go, let's go. All right, not the best start I've ever had. Mock is saying there's a night and day difference in skill since I last saw your gameplay like a week ago. Thank you, Mock. Mock, that is so kind of you to say. I mean, Mock, with Afro Freestyles coaching, I shaved off 2 minutes. You can see that I started yesterday with 17:35 and I ended yesterday with 15:44. So I started today with 15:44. Now it's time to end today with 15 minutes or with 14:59:99. But Mock, thank you. That feels so good for you to say. Because Mock, I'll be real. I didn't realize how much I didn't know. Like, I didn't realize how much I wasn't aiming, how much I wasn't using the camera, how much I wasn't, like, keeping track of multi-hits. So it's kind of like, holy shit, I didn't realize, yeah, like, how high the skill ceiling really is. Because Lance is so easy to, like, pick up and just, like, beat a monster with. But if you want to beat it fast and you want to beat it optimally, then you have to learn a lot. All right, let's start with the right radial menu. Let's go. Let's effing go. Mock is saying using the guard dashes and the animation cancels. I am trying to get in there. Let's do a jump. Let's do a demon powder. Second jump, might seed. And then once we round the corner, we take our might pill. You're gonna spawn closer? He spawned in the same area. Why do you keep on spawning here? Sneak attack. All right, I'm gonna remember to leaping thrust, wide sweep, and then double counter thrust. Poke, poke, double counter thrust. All right. All right, what you gonna do now? All right, do not hit the body. It's mad. All right, it's mad. It's mad. It's mad. Why are you mad? Don't be mad. Don't be mad. Don't be mad. Power flash. Okay, I'm gonna try to lure it towards the corridor, but it's gonna be a little rough starting from this position. Gonna be a little rough. Pin. I actually think I let go a little early, but I didn't get punished for it. Ooh, I was supposed to. Okay. Ooh, bad. Can I make it? Did I power down one of them? I think no, now I powered down one of them. All right, which is the one I powered down? All right, here we go. It's the right one that I haven't powered down yet. Now we powered down both of them. All right, I should not be in this corner. Like, this is not where I'm supposed to be right now. This is not where I'm supposed to be. This is not right. Grand retreation thrusting. I'm doing the thing. This is okay, this is okay. Alright, I'm kind of doing the thing. Alright, what you gonna do, huh? You're gonna attack my cat. Alright, we're power guarding the multi-hits. That's like one of the huge things I learned yesterday from Afro, is power guarding. Oh, he came over here. Thank you. He came over here. Thank you, homie. And I got the pin. Let's go. Okay, then we can congratulations that one, because that one's a very committal one. Ooh, bad. Alright, over here, pal. Oh, I messed up. I didn't get punished as hard as I could have for messing up there, but I did mess up. So, you want to come over here, pal? Alright, I'm wasting time waiting for him to come over here. I'm wasting time. Me make the wrong decision? Absolutely unheard of. Good, guaranteed thrust. Can I go for this? Oh, I should wait until he goes into Guardian Moto to go for the Tempered Wound. But I may not be skilled enough to actually, like, control when that happens. Like, as much as I'd like to be like, oh, I'm gonna go for it when he goes into Guardian Mode, but I, like, it's really hard. I understand topple management is such a huge component of Land's gameplay, but I find it really hard to actually, like, control the tempo. Oh, okay, I think that was actually not the worst timing. He was gonna roar, so, you know, at least I didn't break it at a totally random time. Guardian Moto. Alright, what you gonna use? Wing spikes, okay, good shit, not bad. Backflip. And do a little head swipe. Another head swipe. Ooh, messed up there. Alright, he didn't hit me? Oh, I responded way too early. That was the gut. Okay, I'll be real. That was a much better start. That was a much better start, y'all. Wait, actually, that was pretty good. Okay, we're gonna restart that, obviously. But that felt like a good start. Mock is saying, whoever coached you, kudos to them. The constant pressure you've been able to keep on the monster is the sign of a true Lancer. Mock, it wasn't just somebody who coached me, it was Afro Freestyle. Yesterday, Mock, we did a 10-hour stream with Afro Freestyle, who is a Lance speedrunner. Lance speedrunner, he's gotten 80 ARKVELD in under 9 minutes. And Afro Freestyle coached me for 10 hours. First of all, we talked about just like speedrunning in general. Then we actually scripted the fight, and now it's just a matter of me executing everything that he taught me. So it was actually such a fun stream yesterday. It's like one of my favorite streams of all time. That guy is saying, what's the build again? That guy. Let me show you. Let me show you this build. We've got a Dragon Lance, of course, and it's Gore Magala's Tyranny. I didn't manage to get a Gore Magala and Lord Soul, but hey, Gore is good in general. We've got the Sorroral Earrings, 2-piece Dahad, and 2-piece Arc Vulcan. So we still have Lord Soul, just there are more optimal builds out there. And the actual stats are critical boost, critical eye, defensive guard, no guard up. Guard is just to reduce a little bit of knockback. We've got the God Charm, which is Master Touch and Flare. I've got Dragon Resistance, just as my comfort skill. Not Divine Blessing, Dragon Resistance. And then I've got my sword. My lance itself is a pretty good roll, but it's not perfect. So I have affinity, but you know, it's pretty good. That guy is saying we don't have Blight Res 3. We don't need it. I don't have Blight Res 3 because I have Dragon Res 3. And that's the only Blight that he does, right? Right? So because of that, I don't even need Blight Res 3, but also it doesn't have, Dragon Res 25. But yeah, I think also Blight Res 3 is cool, but it wouldn't have been good for like the pieces that it's on. Malk is saying Gore and Lord Soul is a god roll that I haven't gotten even once, right? Mood AF. Alright, here I go. Yo, okay, I can feel the improvement. And Mock, I'm actually really glad that Mock said that, because it's very encouraging to hear someone be like, hey, I can see that you're improving. And like, you know, at the end of the day, the clock is gonna be the most the most reliable metric of how much improvement has been made, but I can just feel that I'm improving.
Alright, time to get serious.
Alright, mic build time. Can you spawn closer? He did not. Alright, sneak attack. Alright, leaping thrust. Wide sweep. Double counter thrust. Alright, poke, another double counter thrust. Alright, from here on out. He's roaring already. Okay, good. Yeah, I didn't get pinned. How do you feel about that, huh? Oops, I got hit by that. Where are you going? Where are you going? Do I really want my Palico there? My Palico does have some clutch heals, and he obviously gets his like songs and everything, but like, I feel like he draws aggro every time I need him to not do that. Every time I need him to not draw aggro, he's always drawing that aggro. He do be drawing aggro. Well, okay, he did just heal me when I really needed it, so never mind. I take it back. Me and my homies all love the Palico. I should try to be positioning myself a little differently right now. I should try to be positioning myself. Oh, did I power down the other one? I think I powered down both of them. Yeah. I think I powered down both of them. Hey, cannot grant my tuition dress if you don't hit me. Alright, we're hitting the chain blades again. Alright, what you gonna do, huh? That was not what I should have done. I shouldn't have charge countered right away. I didn't get punished for it. Alright, still not in Guardian Moto. But probably soon. Like I said, I keep on messing up the thinking he's gonna be in Guardian Moto. am way too early. That was a mistake. Or was it? It was definitely a mistake. But I didn't get, you know, if you don't get hit, it's not a mistake. Oh, that was definitely a mistake. That was a rookie error. Rookie mistake there. All right, come on, move the camera, Dweeby. Move the camera. All right, now that it's going into Guardian state, I want to get this wound. No, I messed up. I messed up. Oh, this is up. Let's go. Oh my god. Oh my god. I got the tempered wound when I wanted to get it. No way. Every once in a while, I do the thing. No arrogance allowed, though. I shouldn't have been a coward there. I think I actually could have made it in time, but I was a coward, okay? I said it. I said it. I said it. He's roaring. He's mad. Why are you mad? Okay. That wasn't my ideal move, but I have a... Oh, no, it's tenacity. I got the guts. I got the guts. Oh, no. That was actually a really good start otherwise, but I got the guts. I got the guts. Actually, timing-wise, that was way better. That was 45 minutes and 48 seconds at that point, and I think it was pretty close to moving on to the next area. 10-star quests, y'all. Those are different, y'all. Those are a little bit harder than your normal quest. Not even gonna lie. Not even gonna lie. Here I go. Here I go. Here I go. Here I go again. Here I go again. Let's go. Did I eat the hot drink? I didn't. All right, let's just go. Whatever. All right, let me make sure I have the right radial menu. Because the hot drink, what's the word? Makes you a little bit faster at curing the frenzy. So I'm gonna demon powder. I almost farcast her. Might seed. I'm gonna round the corner and eat my might pill. Now we're gonna look at where you spawn. Okay, corrupted mantle. We're gonna sneak attack you. We're gonna sneak attack you. Leaving thrust. Wide sweep. Double counter thrust. Poke. Poke. Alright. Got the, what's the word? I didn't, like... Alright, I have not been able to double counter thrust that roll, like, even once. Alright, just whip, like, 10 hits. This is not my best start. Alright, you know, we're restarting this. We're restarting this. We are restarting it. Alright, we're restarting. We're restarting. I just enjoy how I heard, like, that monster just, like, making noise. He's like, "Argh." Monster is just saying, bruh. Alright, let's go. You hear doggo growling? Do y'all hear the doggo getting mad? Alright, let's go. Let us go. Let us get back in there.
What kind of monster are we after this time?
Doggo wants ATR felt down, right?
No surprises today.
Mock is saying use that move that auto targets the monster. I actually should be doing that more. I just forget I can. Alright, might pill time. Ooh, okay, this is a good spawn point. Sneak attack. Sneak attack. Alright, leaping thrust. One tweet. More time. Poke, poke, backflip. Alright, here we go. I don't see where he is. I got gotten behind. We were just talking about the camera. He's gonna roar now. I messed up the timing of the charge counter. Wow, it's actually pretty funny that I actually recognized when he was gonna roar and I could not actually get the timing on it. I say it's funny in like in a hilarious way. Okay, okay. Come on, come down. Ooh, ooh. Okay, power clash. Not the worst outcome of that encounter, of that interaction. Not the best interaction. Animation canceled. Good for me. Oh, I should be going for the chain blades. I just realized like I've done no damage to the chain blades like at all. And that's very important. All right, there we go. Well, I just flinched it out of the pin. All right, there's one chain blade down. There's one chain blade down. Did I get both of them at this point, actually? I think I actually did get both. Yeah, I think I actually did get both. Alright, I actually got super lucky there. Ooh, okay. I got super unlucky there. Okay, that was on me. That was on me! Okay. Alright. I need to remember, as Mock is saying, reset the camera mode, which is well, I mean, I play an Xbox controller, so it's LB for me. So I need to remember to do that more. Because as Mock, I originally, this is actually so funny, I started yesterday with my camera speed at 5. I just didn't realize how important the camera was. So my camera speed was 5, because I was like, whatever, I'm not even gonna bother optimizing my camera. But now, I actually am very, very cognizant of the fact that, wow, I haven't been aiming stuff at all. So my camera speed is now like 11 or 12, 13. What did I make it?
For new heights. I doubt there's anyone who could match you.
It's just, it's faster. And I can't, I'm really struggling to keep up with my camera. Am I old? No, it's the game that's wrong.
Time to get serious.
It's the game that's wrong. All right, let's round the corner. Let's take our might pill. All right, I'm gonna start with my corrupted mantle. I'm gonna try to sneak attack you right away. All right, leaping thrust time. Wide sweep, he's gonna go right into the roar. Poke, poke, backflip. All right, what you gonna do? I can't see nothing. We were just talking about the camera mode. Aha! Look, I did the thing. Did I just die? I don't think I did what I intended to do, but, you know, it could have gone worse. All right, I did power down one of the chain blades. He's probably gonna roar very soon. All right, okay, I didn't manage to double counter thrust the roar, but I didn't get hit by the roar either, so that could have gone worse. And yes, that guy, I'm on toggle modo. Toggle mode, baby. All right. Alright, let me get my Grand Retribution thrust up in here. I'm trying to aim for this chain blade, but I should do it smart. Do it smart, do it smart. Do it smart, Dweeby. Only makes sense. Oh, wait, only go for the chain blade if it actually makes sense. So what? What? Thing is saying turn your sensitivity way up. I did. I already turned up my sensitivity, and it's so like hard for me to get used to, but I am getting more used to it. You should have seen me yesterday. You should have seen me yesterday. I have improved so much since yesterday, y'all. Like today, so what I found really interesting from talking to Afro Freestyle, who is a legit speedrunner, like the real effing deal, what he said was really interesting to me, which is that I kind of expected to like talk to Afro and just get started with the speedruns right away, but no, we have to practice for days. And it's only day 2 of my practice runs. So I have to keep on getting in there. I was like, yeah, I'm ready to speedrun. And he's like, no. You spend days practicing. So this is only day 2 of my practice. And my goal today is sub 15. I don't know if I'll get there tonight. It's already been 2.5 hours. But I ain't gonna stop. Oh my gosh, Cow. Dweeby, because Cow is saying my arthritis can't keep up. Cow, I woke up this morning with trigger finger.
Best of my ability.
Like, I could not bend my pinky finger without it locking for like 10 minutes. So yes, I'm too old for this. Because people do this, including me. When you're trying really hard, you end up like holding the controller a little harder. You like end up pushing the buttons a little harder.
There! That's our target!
Thing is saying just keep going until I die. You know what, actually you're right. It's like good for practice in general. Double counter thrust. Hope, hope. Alright, here we go. Here we go, here we go. Is he already roaring? Okay. That was fast. Got the pin. No! Oh my gosh, I got pinned. I got pinned! Alright, yeah, fake. We're not gonna worry about the micro movements right now, or the micro DPS losses. We're just gonna go for it because we need all the practice we can get. Thank you, cat. Ow. Oh my god. I hit the wings. Or chain blades, whatever. Hit the chain blades! Alright, over here. Did he just miss? What an actual idiot. Can't see nothing. Alright, did I get one of the chain blades? I think I actually managed to power down one of them. You know, I actually remember after I was seeing, like, yeah, the visibility is not always great, of course, but, like, part of being good is, like, just being able to, like, intuit where the monster is, even if you don't have great visibility. Alright, got a power flash. Hey, Lo, let's effing go. Professor just gifted 5 memberships on YouTube. Hell yeah. Oh my gosh, thank you, Professor. Everyone who just got gifted a membership by the Professor, actually get out your glow stick. Ooh, I see that this is the chain blade I did not get yet. So we need to get this chain blade. Oh right, I'm supposed to press LB. Alright, this is not my best start. But I may be able to get this focus strike. Alright. Let's get his face. Professor's saying, let there be green, y'all. Let there be green. Alright, so I've lost a lot of time. Like, I've lost 10 seconds here and 10 seconds there. 10 seconds here, 10 seconds there. Not ideal. Oh, here's the chain blade. Okay, come on, let me get the chain blade. Let me get the chain blade. It's actually really hard for me to get this. It's actually really hard for me to get this chain blade right now. Alright, did I get it yet? Finally! That only took 10 billion years. Alright, let's heal up. Not ideal that I already took that much damage. Oh, he's mad. He's mad, y'all. Bro is mauled into the max. I was supposed to charge counter that. Alright, yeah, you missed. You missed, idiot. Alright, still not Guardian Modo, just mad. Just mad. Just a little mad. Ooh, bad idea. Wow. I should have gotten punished so hard for that just now. Alright, I see a tempered wound. When it goes Guardian Modo, I'm gonna try to get that tempered wound. Oh, shit. Like that. No! I missed. Alright. Could have had worse outcomes, though. What you gonna do? I should have actually dash attacked. One thing I learned from Afro, by the way, is do not run while healing. I actually always like, so this is a thing that I think a lot of players do, which is just like, if you get hit and you want to heal, you just kind of try to run away and heal. But the answer is that you should not do that. You should just look for a better opportunity to heal. Because if you run away from the enemy, then you're just creating distance between yourself and the enemy. And that is a DPS loss. Okay, Alright, what's gonna wait us over here? Alright, over here, idiot. Here I go again. Alright, I learned into the corridor, so that was what I meant to do, but like, what do I do from this point out? I was supposed to, that was the backflip. I can't see anything. Thank you, Cat. This is why we keep you around. This is why we pay you the big bucks. Okay. Yeah, go get him. Who's horning in? The Guardian of Shagama? Go get him, Guardian of Shagama. Go get him. Go get him, Guardian of Shagama. Ah, hit the Guardian of Shagama. Excellent. The Guardian of Shagama's running away. I don't blame it at all. Like, even a little bit. Don't blame you at all, Guardian of Shagama. Alright, what you hidden? What you hidden? The pin attack, which didn't even hit me, so I don't really know what happened there. Ow. Oh no, the wound healed. Alright, let's try to break these chains. Or not break them. We're not breaking them. We're powering them down. Which is similar, but we're not actually breaking them. Okay, it's the right chain. It's the right chain. Ooh, okay. Alright, come on, come on. There we go. We got powered down the other one. Was I not focus moding this entire time? Was I focus mode? Let's go, let's go. Alright, time to go on the offensive, y'all. Did I just shield dash? I did not intend to do that, but that's okay. It's not okay. It wasn't okay. But that's just how it is. That's just how it is. Alright, I didn't actually start this run very well, but we're practicing. We are practicing, y'all. Alright, what just happened? I feel like I just missed something that happened there. Ooh, that was the backflip. Am I stunned? Am I living? Am I living? I'm panic diving. No, I just ate a mine scene again. Again, I was in the wrong radio menu. Well, at least I didn't like eat a mega potion. No! How humiliating for me. Wow. Imagine being a landsman who gets hit by the pin. Alright, did I get the... I didn't power it down yet. But I'm getting there, I think. I am getting there. Alright, I'll be real. My gameplay in this one is very poor. But hey. We learning. Thank you, Dr. Bunju. No! I messed up. He moved to the next area. Alright, come on. Alright, let's do this. Oh, I thought I power guarded it that time. I thought I power guarded that. Alright. Not ideal. Oh no, I'm gonna die. I lived. No, no, I was in the wrong radio menu again.
Get out of here!
Yeah, Fang says that makes sense. I should have the heal in the same position because the heal is the one that I need to like activate like immediately. That's actually such a good idea. Wait a second. I'm gonna adjust my radio menu to do that. So I'm never in a position again where I'm like, no, my heal. Because that's happened a lot. That's happened more times than I'd like to admit, so I'm not gonna admit it. We don't talk about those. I mean, we do talk about it. Okay. I think I'm gonna restart this one. I think I learned what I had to learn from this. No, we're not gonna restart. Even though we're clearly not gonna make it, we're not gonna restart. Unless I die. All right, this time we're restarting. But hey, I did not, as Fang is saying, don't just restart at every like little micro failure. Every little micro miss. Because every single time I learn a little bit. And that's right, Mock. Actually, that's something that Afro, as you can see, Mock, as you can see, one of the post-its on me is aim your focus strikes. Because I know that you can, and this is something I'm trying to implement, and I just keep on forgetting. It's that you can aim your focus strikes, y'all. As in, you can do a focus strike and then aim it in the middle of the focus strike so that you end up doing the final hit somewhere else. But it's hard for me to do that in the moment. All right. As we were talking about, as Fang was talking about, I'm gonna change my radial menu a little bit because that way I will always be able to make sure that I've got my my max potion in the same place because it's been actually killing me, like emotionally, physically, etc. So I'm gonna change this to be my demon powder. I'm gonna make this my seed, and this is gonna be my might pill. Let's go. Right, Moose? Just aiming is overrated. Aiming is for nerds, okay? And we're cool. We're cool in this house. Here we go, here we go, here we go again. Circle is asking, how goes the speedrunning? I mean, it's going poorly, but I am, like, what's the word? The time is not improving exactly, but I am trying really hard to implement everything that I've learned yesterday.
Good luck.
Okay, here we go, here we go. First jump, we take our demon powder. Alright. Second jump, we take our might seed. Third area, we take our might pill. Why did I stop running? Now I'm gonna do my thingy. Let's go. Sneak attack. Alright. Leaping thrust. White sweep. War. Poke. Poke, he's gonna do something now. Okay, okay, what you gonna do, huh? Alright, that was not ideal, but that's okay, we're not restarting. We're not restarting. We're gonna want to restart, but we're not gonna restart. Hey. Alright, got the power clash. I'm trying to position myself a little bit better. Alright, we need to start hitting the shade blades. Because we need to start powering him down into regular moto. Alright, where are you even aiming, my guy? Where are you aiming? What are you doing? Alright, what you gonna do, huh? Okay, this is Grand Retribution Festival. There we go, that's one. Alright, now we need the other one, the right one. We need the other one. which is this one. Not that one. Alright, come on. Fight, jerk. Ooh, bad. Mistakes were made. But I didn't get stunned, so that's good. That's an opportunity to heal. Oh my god, that's not an opportunity to heal. I got got. Alright, no. I don't accept that at all. I don't accept that. I'm not okay with that kind of situation. I am not taking that. I am not taking that, y'all. And I'm gonna do a lot of training off stream, I've decided. So I didn't actually play this morning at all. Well, first of all, I couldn't. I had to work. But I did not play at all off stream because I was like, okay, I want to get my big dub on stream. But now I'm like, you know, I have to practice. I have to get a good time. Because I have to screenshot my times and share them with Afro. Because he's like, I demand to see your progress or lack thereof. Alright, here we go. Maka saying we were in a really good flow. Yeah, thank you. I appreciate that. Yeah, so I'm getting to the point where like I have, you know what? Flow is a good expression, Mock. Which is like having a period of time where I just kind of am able to see, okay, he's going to do this. He's going to do this. This is how I respond, etc., etc. But I panic a lot. So I think that, you know, this is why I can never be an actual speedrunner. Because I do panic a lot. Especially like if I were in like a live situation. But hey, it's fun.
On my way there.
It's fun. Let's go. Alright, let's go. Corrupted Mantle. Sneak attack. Leaping thrust. Wise Dweeb. It's time to double counter thrust the roar. Hope. What you gonna do? He's gonna do a pin. Or so he thinks. I'm gonna get my Grand Retribution thrust. Never mind, I'm not going to. Never mind. I just realized, like, I need to eat a ration after. That's actually so funny. Okay, got my Grand Retribution thrust here. You know what? I should carry, ancient potions. Maybe I should be carrying ancient potions. Alright, Power Clash. You are the wall, and the wall moves slowly and deliberately. Believe in the lance. Alright, believe in my lancing. Believe in the lance that believes in me. Mine is the drill that will pierce the heavens. Alright, let's do some Grand Retribution thrusting. Alright, and let's hit these chain blades. We really need to power down these chain blades. It's very important to do that. Oh, okay, that was actually so bad. No! No! This is fine. Psych, it was not fine. But yeah, I had a period where I was playing really well for like 20 seconds. But unfortunately, 20 seconds is not long enough. Not long enough. We gotta do it for 10 billion years. Alright, I'm back, baby. I cannot be kept down. Haters will say give up, but homies will say hell yeah. Alright, here we go. Here we go. Oh, I need to check something really quick. Hold up. Give me a moment to check something really quickly. I just got an email. Why do I have to deal with, like, real life stuff? Mr. Cooper is so right. If we fall, we ball, and we get the dunk, we ball even harder. We be balling all day. Chillaxer saying seeing you practice makes me want to do practice. Yeah! Do it! It is so much fun. I am loving this, y'all. I am having so much fun with this. Like, I am so excited to do more practice off stream. more practice off stream. So we're gonna do more practice, y'all. As you can see, I've got there's a lot of things I still need to work on, like my reaction times, but also things like just remembering, oh, I should be moving the camera more. I should be aiming my focus strikes. I should be aiming my whatever that I should be aiming. And I'm not doing that as much as I would like to be doing. So that's just like things like that I need to remember to do in the moment. Because like I went to as you saw at the beginning of the stream, I went to the training area and I tried to do some stuff. Soul is right. Hesitation is defeat, all right? Hesitation is for nerds, and I'm nothing if not cool. Actually, so I haven't gotten to that point in the fight yet, or in the game yet, where hesitation is defeat, but I'm very excited for it, because I know that that's obviously a thing with Sekiro, right? Everyone knows hesitation is defeat. And Mr. is saying, I wanted to lance when I first started Wilds, but I opted for Charge Blade because I couldn't figure out how the blocks and counters work. Yeah, Mr. Cooper, I'll be real, when I picked up the lance, I didn't know either. Because it's easy to just play the lance and hope for the best. It's only like a year after started playing the lance, well, maybe not a year. It's only like 6 months after Monster Hunter Wilds came out that I truly started to learn the counters and the blocks and everything. So, ooh, I'm getting another phone call. All right, everyone, give me a moment. I will be right back. Not going to take a 5-minute break, just going to take a little break. All right, everyone. And if you're having a good time, subscribe, etc. See you in a little bit. Everyone, I ordered some salads and they finally arrived. Let's effing go. Let's effing go. Should I change to my real camera so we can do a mukbang? Mukbang time! Alright, real talk though. Let's get back into it. Yeah, it's time to rock and ready to roll. Let's see. And yeah, I agree with Moth. Mr. Cooper, definitely give Lance another try. First of all, Lance is very different compared to previous iterations in other games. And second of all, Lance is just like different from when the game first came out. Because there's different like mechanics, and not different mechanics, different like ways that the Lance works. Alright, hold up, give me a second. BR is saying, are we speedrunning right now? You know it. Are we succeeding at the speedruns? No, but that's a different story, okay? Chillaxer saying Caesar salad sounds so good, right? Sounds so good AF. Actually, for me right now, what I'm eating is a Waldorf salad. So I'm very excited about that. I don't even know what a Waldorf salad is, but it sounds really good. So, you know. Sounds really good. And that's really important, okay? It's just like the feeling good about it. Okay, hold up. What's even going on here? They didn't give me forks. Hold up, let me grab the fork. Also, y'all, I'm very sorry about ordering food during stream, but some of y'all may know that we forget to eat dinner like a lot. I always forget to eat. It's actually really bad of me. So once again, I forgot to eat before stream. I need to make that a thing where like I always eat before stream, y'all. Someone remind me to eat. I just forget. Like I'm so locked into the like, hell yeah, I get to stream soon, that I just don't eat. So I need to get good at eating. Forget speedrunning. I need to get good at like remembering to do very basic life tasks, you know? Like, yeah, I'm goated at the Lance Ov, but am I goated at like actual real life stuff? My voice cracking, right? For real though, always cracking. Let's go.
Of course. Come back anytime.
Okay, I've got my hot drinks. Got my armor skins.
Yes.
And let's go. Let's effing go. Circle, I got I got 2 salads, but the one I'm eating right now is a like chipotle salad. It's really good. I like it. I got fiesta salad. All right. And Mr. Cooper is saying, I'll give the Lance another try from the ground up. Let's go.
Do you have everything?
What the hell? Did I start at the wrong camp? What happened? I started at the wrong camp. I started from the furthest possible location. Lamau, Mr. Cooper, it would have actually killed like 2 minutes just running over there. Whoops. Who made a mistake? Was that me?
Yes.
How did that happen? I was like, I thought I always had it in the right place, so I guess I must have accidentally changed the area. All right, good stuff, good stuff. We go back. All right, and this time we'll start from the right area. This time we'll start from the right location. I'm over here, baby. I'm over here, y'all. Now I'm gonna demon powder on the first jump. I'm gonna might seed on the second jump.
Get serious.
Round the corner. Might pill. Now I'm gonna get in there. I'm gonna corrupted mantle. I'm gonna sneak attack. Let's go. All right, leaping thrust. White sweep. Double counter press the roar. Poke. Poke, what you gonna do? All right, first backflip. Ooh, I didn't manage to double counter press that. Okay. All right, but I did manage to get a Darius here. Okay, good. Okay, I'm in it, baby. I am in it. It's mad. And yes, Mr. Cooper, there is a hidden cave. No! There's a hidden cave right next to this area. Area 13 is what it's called. Let's go again.
Yes.
This time, we leave from the right camp. Honestly, crazy how many like little starting errors I've made. Obviously I never make mistakes, but if I were to hypothetically make mistakes, I have started this quest like with the wrong radial menu, with the wrong camp. But hey, we're still getting used to it. Demon powder. Might seed. Rounding the corner. We take our might pill. Now I'm in it, baby. All right, corrupted mantle. Sneak attack. We go into the leaping thrust. All right, double counter thrust time. Okay, I wasn't supposed to do that. I didn't get punished for it. But I wasn't supposed to do that just now. Ooh, ouch. All right, it came over here, actually. That's good for me. I just spit all over my dog. I am so sorry. Doggo, I'm so sorry. Oh my gosh, I spit all over you. Are you okay? Are you okay, Doggo? Are you okay? I think he's okay. Oops. Sorry, dog. Sorry. Ken, rip in pieces to my dog, who is really mad at me now. He's like, how dare you get some lettuce on me? All right, no. Not okay. We go back in. Also, I need to restock my demon powders. Mr. Cooper is saying Doggo is important. True, Doggo's a good boya. I'm just kidding. Doggo's a bad boya, but you know, he's cute. Doggo is actually so insane. He's part Chihuahua, right? And he's actually like off the rails most of the time.
Yeah.
Like actual insanity all the time. Right meow. Are you okay, Doggo? Are you okay? You're not mad at me, right? Woof, I'm very mad. Okay. I'm as bad as that kissy guy.
You're always aiming for new heights. I doubt there's anyone who could match you.
Okay, start at the right radial menu. We moving, we grooving. Stay, start with the demon powder. Move on to the might seed. Round the corner. Take me my might pill. Okay, corrupted mantle time. Ooh, I corrupted mantled a little too far. But that's okay. Sneak attack. Leaping thrust. Wide sweep. Alright, I just missed everything. I just missed everything. I need to at least get the intro right, okay? Maybe like the rest of the battle I can kind of wing it, but like the first minute or the first 30 seconds or whatever, I have to get right. Because the first 30 seconds are of course the easiest to control. Dwago, where are you going? Where are you going? Where are you going, pal? Okay. Okay, you know, maybe we won't have 15 seconds today, but hey, I got a lot of practice in, and I'm trying to implement everything I learned, but my goal is sub 15, and I will get that at some point, for sure. And if I do, which I will, I'll post it on Twitter. I'll post it on X, and I'll post it in my Discord, so everyone should join that Discord, alright? Everyone should join my Discord so they can perceive my big dub that's gonna happen eventually. Alright, at the jump, demon powder. At the second jump, my seed. Rounding the corner. Might pill. Alright, here I go. Alright, it's time for corrupted mantle, sneak attack. Alright, leaping thrust, wide sweep, roar. Alright, poke. Alright, from here on out. He's mad already. Why are you mad? Why are you mad? The pin. Alright, got the power crash. Doggo, you're tangled in my mic. Alright, everything's fine. Our goal right now is to power down the chain blades. So we need to do that by actually hitting the chain blades, ideally. We do that by hitting the chain blades, ideally. So we're gonna go for both of them. I don't think I've broken either one. Or not broken. Powered down either one. But I'm working on it. We are working on it. And I'm trying to make it my instinct that whenever I see a backflip, I'm gonna, whenever I see a backflip, my goal is to always, power guard it. Because sometimes I think some of them are actually double counter thrustable, but I need to get out of this habit of always trying to double counter thrust stuff. Oh no, I'm hitting the table! No! Well, I could have leaping thrusted there. Alright. Ooh, ow. Come on, why have I not broken a single chain blade yet? Or not broken, powered down a single chain blade yet. Come on, Dweeby. Alright, there's one. Now it's time for the left one. Now it's time for the left one. Now it's time for the left one. Wow, I got so lucky there. Oh, great, I got the other one. Alright, I'm gonna use this opportunity to heal. Oh my god, it was actually such a save. What Thane was saying about having to heal in the same place for every radial menu. Because I was in the wrong radial menu again. But because of the big brain strat, I was fine. Doggo, chill out. Doggo, chill. Trust in the process. Oh my god, dog! Ooh, I charge counter too early. Alright, what you gonna do, huh? Oh, bad. Alright, but I'm gonna get this focus strike. Good shit. Not like the best shit, but not the worst shit. Not the best shit, but hey. Alright, I got the double counter thrust on the little face slam. He's gonna do his pin. Or so he thinks. You absolute idiot. Alright, still not Guardian Moto. Still just mad. Ooh, ow. Now Guardian Moto? Alright, I didn't manage to get the Grand Retribution thrust, but that's okay. Actually, I see a wound on its wing, so I should try to save that for when it starts going Guardian mode. I just said that and I proceeded to try to go for it. Guardian mode time? I didn't manage to get the wound. But that's okay, because I'm in a pretty good position here, actually. That's okay, that's okay. Oh no, I got caught by the will crystal. I wasn't paying attention. Alright, he's gonna... I don't see where he's going. Where are you going? Where are you going? Okay, got it. Look! I said look, and then I proceeded to immediately get... I said look. I was like, everyone look, and it was a complete failure. Complete L. That's actually pretty funny. Embarrassing, but funny. Alright, we're gonna try to guide him back here. Good shit. I move all the way back, actually, because we want to make sure... Good. Alright. The pin. I'm trying to go for the chain blades. Good shit, good shit. Operation make use of all the tools the Lance has. Oh, bad. Oh, actually, not as bad as it could have been. Not as good as it could have been. Alright, mistakes were made. Mistakes were made, but we're getting in there. I need to get into the chain blade situation. We need to start powering down some chain blades. Ooh, ow, ow, ow. Did I live? Oh my god, I just barely outran that. Barely outran. Excellent. I intended all of that to happen. I intended. If it worked for in my favor, then I definitely meant for it to happen. Never punish, that's right. Punish sometimes, but never punish for real, for real. Thank you, Dr. Bunju. Alright, we need to power it down. I say it as though it's like a robot or something. Alright. Should I try to go for this temporary wound? I don't want it to heal. I only go for the wound if it's safe. Don't try to bait the wound, because if you do, you die. I mean, you don't always die, but I die, apparently. I die. Oh no, it's not. My wound. Shambles. Actual shambles, y'all. Alright, then we power down the other one. Let's try to hit its face. Alright, Operation Hit its face is kind of not working, but we're trying anyways. What you gonna do? What you gonna do? Oh, the tempered wound. Alright, you gonna change the Guardian mode anytime soon so I can actually use the tempered wound? I accidentally broke it. I didn't mean to do that. I didn't mean to do that. Whoops. Alright, that was unintentional. Oh, I broke a torn. Alright, double counter thrust with the roar. What you gonna do now? Alright, good. I powered. I didn't mean to do that. I didn't mean to do that. Mistakes are made. I made mistakes. I made mistakes. Okay. Thank you, Dr. Bunju. My cat. My cat. Got a flinch? Nice. Alright, but we're aiming for the wings now. Ooh, ow, ow, ow. Ooh. I might die. I didn't. I lived, bitch. I lived. What if I just totally missed? Alright, Nova time. He's gonna do this thingy. And I'm gonna try to, oh, he's gonna do his grand retribution thrust thing. Okay, that actually was the best outcome. The best outcome for me. And instead of hitting the head, now that I've broken his horn, I'm gonna go for his chain blades, I believe. I think that's what I'm supposed to do. A. No, not A. Opposite of A. What's the opposite of A? Oh no, is that tenacity or is that my Palico gonna revive me? Thank you, Palico. All right, that was not tenacity. All right, we did lose like 20 seconds there, but that's actually so funny that it wasn't tenacity. Can't see shit. All right. Give me my, oh, I didn't get hit by that just now. That's actually pretty funny. Not ideal. Ooh, we need to sharpen. Can I get the sneak attack? I can not get the sneak attack. I really thought. Go get him, Guardian de Shagma. Go get him, Guardian de Shagma. Let's break this. Get him, Guardian. No, I accidentally knocked at the Guardian de Shagma. Oh, no. How awkward. That's actually pretty funny. It would have been funny if it happened to somebody else. It's not funny because it happened to me. We're going for his chain blades now. And we're not going to go for his head anymore. No. Oh, unfort. We're not going to go for his head anymore until we actually,
On my way there.
We're not going to go his head for anymore until we actually, what's the word? Until he's flatlining. Is the Guardian do Shagma back? Go get him, Guardian do Shagma. I don't know why this is so funny to me. Like the Guardian do Shagma is like, my turn. It's my turn to fight. I'm doing my part. Okay, got a flinch up in here. All right, let's power down your wings. Oh, I guard dashed the roar. That's pretty cool. Power clash time, okay. Still not flatlining, and we're already more than 10 minutes in. Unfort. Okay, ow. Mistakes. Oh no! Okay, I had some really clean moments there. Some very clean moments there. I'll be real though, this dog is really messing me up. Like, obviously I'm not gonna use that as an excuse, but the dog is not helping at all. Mock is saying, oh yeah, so Mock, that's why I try to consume the drugs as I'm jumping. I understand that with you jump, the sacred is not as affected. But you are right, Mock. I could try eating the drugs now. Alright, here I go again. I'm gonna finish at least one more round tonight. Dog, what are you doing? What are you doing, dog? Dog! Alright, I'm gonna put my dog in my bedroom because he is truly, like, climbing everywhere. He usually doesn't do that. He usually doesn't do this. What are you doing, dog? He really usually doesn't do this. He's usually much more cooperative. All right, I'm gonna give me a second. Let me put my dog in my bedroom. So, dog, you get banished. Chillaxer is so right. Doggo thinks this is Monster Hunter Rise and is like, I'm a Palamute now. I'm the pal. Well, sorry, Doggo. You were not the pal today because he was just climbing all over me. I wish I had my face cam on today of all days because he was truly, really trying to sabotage me just now. Really trying to sabotage me. He was just like climbing all over. He was like moving from this side to that side. He was climbing onto the desk. And like I said, he never does that. So... Alright, here I go, here I go, here I go again. Can you hear him barking from my room? Okay, either way, let's go. Demon powder. While jumping, might see while jumping. Time to get for real. Time to might pill around the corner. Alright, here I go.
That's our target.
Corrupted mantle. Sneak attack. Sneak attack. Sneak attack. Hello? Sneak attack. Alright, leaping thrust, let's go. Wide sweep, he's gonna roar now. Poke, poke, double counter thrust, whatever this is. Alright, let's go, what you gonna do, huh? That was a mistake, I should have power guarded there. Wow, I should have gotten punished there, but I didn't actually. So it's fine. He's roaring already, okay, that's good. Alright, we are ready, what's the word? Power down one of the chain blades. So now we need to power down the other one, which is the left one. Gonna try the pin. He's gonna fail at it like an absolute idiot. He's gonna totally miss me. I'm trying to get these chain blades, but it's kind of hard because he's like stuck against the wall. We forced it back, we power flashed that idiot. Yeah, we did that. There we go. Alright, we got the other chain blade. Now it's gonna hit him in the face. Wail on him. Wide sweep, high thrust, twin finishing thrust, whatever it's called. Alright, where you going? Where you going, huh? Okay, that wasn't actually the optimal move there, but it could have gone worse. Maybe I shouldn't have broken the wound just now. I mean, it was for style. And the style's really important. Oh, I could have gotten punished there. I could have gotten punished. Alright, Guardian Moto yet? No, he's just mad. He's just mad. I'm power guarding for my loop. Power guarding like you wouldn't even believe, y'all. Power guarding like you wouldn't even believe. I need to look for a good opportunity to heal. Unless my cat's the homie. Pin time. No, it's not. Ow. Okay, there's already a wound on his face. I don't love that. All right, I need to stop trying to break the wounds when it's not safe to. But what if I did anyways? Wow, he actually almost got me with the tail. He actually almost got me. But he didn't. He didn't. He didn't. Not only that, I ended up in the corridor. I really should not have gotten so many doves just then. How did I get this good positioning and also didn't die? I really deserved to die there. Or did I? I didn't mean to. Okay, well, cool. Very unpog. But hey, we're gonna go for the chain blade. It's probably gonna guardian now. Or not. Alright, only wound when it's safe, Dweeby. Only wound when it's safe. Now is it guardian modo? Alright, what you gonna do? I'm way too early on that timing. That could have gone way worse. Oh no! I got got. I got got by the will crystal. All right, actually, that was a pretty good start. That was a pretty good start.
New supply items are in.
It's always such a burn when the game's like, hey, you died. You need help. Take these supply items. And I'm like, okay, rude, okay. I'm always like, no, I don't need help, actually. I mean, I need help, but I don't need help, actually. Game's always like, hey, idiot. We got you some potions. Why don't you use them? Okay. It is 100% possible for me to get the dub with this build, by the way. Like, I could be farming for Gormagala and Lord Soul or something at this point. Or like for... I actually have a very good role when it comes to the weapon reinforcements. But I could try to get an even better one. But it feels like, what's the word?
Dangerous one, but I know you'll manage.
It feels like accepting defeat if I do that. And I refuse. So, Demon Powder while we're doing the jump. Might see during the second jump. We round the corner. Take our Might Pill. Alright, I'm gonna go over there. I'm gonna jump. Corrupted Mantle, Sneak Attack. Leaping Cross. Wide Leap, he's gonna roar. Poke, poke. Backflip. Alright, from here on out, anything goes. Well, not anything, but a lot goes. A lot can go. Who's mad already? And yes, Chillaxter, Might Pills and Seeds don't stack. However, Might Seeds last longer than Might Pills. So, because you can't really use Might stuff during the middle of fighting, you do it so that you have, as soon as Might Pill runs out, you have the Might Seed active. From what I understand, okay, I'm living it. Penetration test. I messed up. Alright, I also messed up there, but it's fine. Titanium is saying it's not accepting defeat if you're still fighting, right? Like, making your gear better is not necessarily, like, accepting of your speed. Fair enough. I guess. Pin time. No, it's not. Have I not, closed up the other one? All right, let me try to get the other one. We need to get this other, chain blade. We need to actually aim, though. Yes, Conan. They don't stack, but they don't override each other, either. Oh my god, wait, I can't see! Alright, it could have had a worse outcome there. The dash attack was the right play. But yes, Conan, the Might Seed does just chill in the background. Alright, alright. You know what? Take this boom to the face. Never mind. Alright, okay. Okay. We're gonna roar soon. Pin time. Okay. Yeah, I learned that today too. I'll be real, like before yesterday, I never used might pills, period. Because like, if you play casually, why would you bother using a might pill? It only shaves off a couple minutes. But if you're speedrunning, those couple minutes are very important. So, and right, Gelaxter, that's what I would have guessed too. But the game surprises you sometimes. Alright, I should try to position myself better for when he does do his Nova. Like now. Let's see what happens. Alright, pretty much the best possible outcome. Never mind. I got on the will crystals. Alright, cool. Now it's mad. He's mad! You know, Dr. Bunju. No, I was gonna say this is a good time to heal, but you didn't do it. Dr. Bunju. Dr. Bunju. Alright. We're gonna try not to cart. Ariel's saying not restarting is the best for you actually because it will help with the Gogma RNG. As I don't have the perfect set right now, unlike most of the dedicated speedrunners. That's true, but I also feel like, Ariel, that I just want to get this best time that I can get. So I'm not trying to get sub 9 minutes, that's for sure. I'm just trying to get the best time I can get. Though Ariel makes a good point where it's like the best time I can get is the one that has the best gear. So, do I need to farm for Gore Magala Lord's Soul though? I don't want to. I don't want to. Alright, y'all, who wants to help me farm Gogma? Alright, here we go again. I should have eaten a hot drink before the fight, actually. Because I see that my hot drink is running out. Whoops. Alright, demon powder. Mighty. You can melt Gogma stuff, that's true. It's just that I don't, it's still... Is it faster, actually, to do the Gogma stuff? You know what, let's do some rolling. Let's do some rolling. Oops. Alright, well, I missed the double counter thrust on the roar. And I also messed that up, too. I messed up! But hey, we keep on going. Thing is right. I mean, I can get a sub 10. Okay, someone can get a sub 10 with my gear. Maybe not me, but there's someone out there who can get a sub 10 with my gear. I will not pretend that I am even close to the best Lance player. So I don't know if I can get a sub 10. But hey, it is definitely possible to improve the time. You know what? You get emblems by fighting AT ARKVELD, don't you? So basically, I should finish all my fights versus AT ARKVELD so I can get those emblems. That's actually something I should think about. As opposed to just restarting at like the 12-minute mark, I might as well just close it out. Alright, that's something for me to think about. Alright, let's try to break this other chain. Not break. Power down. Alright, don't I feel a little ridiculous now restarting all these times? I think everyone was telling me to restart, but I didn't actually think, or not to restart, but I didn't actually think about the ramifications. I am a fool. Yeah, Fang is saying if you make it past 10 minutes, just finish the hunt. You know what, actually, after this hunt, let's go to the melding person. I have some battle-tempered stuff, of course. I mean, I've fought a lot of monsters. I got me a ton of battle-tempered stuff. Unless I used them all already. Wait a second. Unless I used them all. Let's go. I didn't get got by that one that time. I get got every single time, except that time. Except that time. Alright, it's gonna pin. No, it's not. Ariel's right. Restarting doesn't even give you your buffs back like it did in World and Rise. Which is outrageous, okay? I demand all my stuff back. Actually outrageous. I'm like, bro, like, why can't I abandon quest? Or whatever it's called. Alright, let's try to get this tempered move when it turns into Guardian Moto. Like now. No. Wait, did I get it? I got the tempered moon, but it was too late. I did the dash attack! I did the dash attack! I did the dash attack! Oh my god! W for real. W for real, Titanium. Satya is saying that's why if I want my lucky voucher back. Oh, you get your lucky voucher back too if you return to the title screen? Where are you going? He's going there! He actually super almost hit me. But he didn't. Hopefully he goes to the next area soon. That would be right. That would be real nice. That would be real nice. Ow. Good timing, Dr. Bunju. Thank you. Yeah, I held the power guard that time. How do you feel about that? Oh! Get up there! Oh, it is moving to the next area. Good timing, good timing. Alright, let's buff up. I forgot to put on the corrupted mantle the first time? No way. No way! Why is my corrupted mantle available? Why is my corrupted mantle available? That's actually so bad. Oh my god, that's actually so bad. That's actually so bad. That's actually so bad. Did I not put it on? Did I not put my corrupted mantle on? Alright, let's go to the melder. Let's go to the melder, y'all. That's actually so funny. I messed up. Bob is right. Oopsies were had. Who had those oopsies? It wasn't me. But someone had some big oopsies just there. Alright, give me that shit.
Are you looking for something?
I am. Huh, I have a lot of these. Since when did I have so many? Okay.
I hope it suits your taste.
Alright, y'all, are you ready for a big F dub? Let's get a Gormagalas and Lord Soul. It's happening right here, right now, Emerge. To a Dweem stream near you.
Well, hey.
Alright, here we go, here we go.
Alright, let's see what we can come up with.
Alright, where is it? Where is it? Okay, here we go. Gormagalas Tyranny and Guardians Protection.
I'm ready to work.
Please? Nuts.
I'm ready to work.
Nut. I'm just gonna be saying nut.
Look
I'm
good.
just gonna keep on saying nuts this entire time. Nut. Ariel saying good luck on the RNG. Did Mock steal our luck? Can Guardian modes ultimately
Ready to get to work?
ultimate will explosion be charge countered? I don't think so. From my understanding, I don't believe it can be charge countered.
Ready to get to work?
I have tried, and I have failed many times to guard counter it, or to charge counter it. Crying in the club, y'all. Crying in the club. I mean, this is not even that many tries so far, but like, it's RNG at the end of the day. It doesn't matter how many times you try, quote. At the end of the day, you just have to get a lucky roll.
Look good.
No, they do this to mock me. They do this to mock me. I got so excited to see the Gormagala, and then here it is. Neopatron alert. Wow. Wow. This sucks.
Ready to get to work?
Soul of the Dark Knight. Isn't that pretty good for some builds? Leviathan's Fury.
Ready to get to
Titania's right. Neopatron busted. Whatever it's called is busted. We could be getting some hella honey right now.
Ready to get to work?
Yes, Ariel, that's right. My build right now is focused around Gormagala and Lord Soul. Ugh.
Look good.
All right, we're almost out.
I'm ready to work.
Are you ready to work though, Gemma? Gemma actually useless, straight up. No.
I'm ready to work.
Crying.
Bar.
Crying.
Ready to get to work?
All right, I am ready. I am ready. It's happening right now. It's happening right now. Was that no, Titanium? That was Ebneo Dogron's power and what was the other one? Lord's Fury.
Look good.
No.
Done already?
Sobbing in the club. Ooh, wrong one.
Are you looking for something?
I am looking for something, jerk. Okay, I'm gonna pin some stuff. Or not pin, whatever. Crack discs. We're going all in, baby. All in, I tells ya. That's not even that many. Okay. Quick math. All right, it's happening now. Satsuki's thing, I got trolled by a Gogma Apocalypse and Lord's Fury, right? Satsuki, that's the worst, because you see the Lord and you're like, yeah! And then it's not true. And then it's not true. For real. Zamir, I'm not even gonna bother with the 10-star Gogmasios. I hear it's just like a miserable fight, so I'm not even gonna bother with it. Alright, give me some of that. Gemma, give me some of that.
I'm ready to work.
Crying. Ooh, Duna's cover, baby. Oh, you get a name card, says Ruchiel. Really?
Ready to get to work?
Wait, if you get a name card, then, I want to do it. No! Why did you tell me this, Rue?
Ready to get to work?
Rue with the cursed knowledge. Now I must do it.
I'm ready to work.
I know, right, Ariel? Gormagalas plus Lord's Fury. Crying. Do it multiplayer. Yeah, I'm absolutely not going to do it solo. Look at this. Look at this shit. Why would they do this? Why would they do this to me? Nah. Oh, is Guardian's Pulse? No, it doesn't even work because ARKVELD ARKVELD regular has, I think, Guardian's Protection or Guardian's Pulse. No. One more shot. Do not miss your chance to blow, Gemma. I'm being taunted. I'm being taunted. I'm being insulted right now. The game's like, sucker. You absolute fucking idiot.
You know where to find me.
This is not fair. This is not right. This is not what God intended. This cannot be allowed. This cannot be allowed, y'all.
I hope it suits your taste. Give it a try.
I will, Vio. I will give it a try.
Yep.
You know what we should do? We should change our outfit. That's clearly going to be the difference maker.
Technology.
All right. What I'm going to do now,
See you later.
I mean, it's just saves coming is not going to help, right? So what I'm going to do is I'm now going to try to see if I can reinforce and change the stats, right?
You ancient mysteries.
Right? I mean, this is already a really good roll, but let's see.
Good.
Yeah, it's not worth, I think. You're right. The stat is already really good. All right, but you know what's really important? Let's change our outfit. What should we wear? I've got a couple outfits already. Look, I'm a ninja now. I'm a ninja. And I've got my Gemma outfit. Let's be a ninja. Obviously, that's going to be the difference maker. That's going to be what changes everything. You are wearing a dragon thing, right? Yeah, you are. Okay. I was be really worried for a second. Okay, and then you've got the Vigor Wasp, Pure Wasp. Actually, I don't need Pure Wasp. Wait a second. I never even have any blights. You reduce the land skin to something similar. Clearly, there's a strap. Is there a meta for fashion? Actually, there probably is. Like, I was joking AF, but there probably is a meta for fashion.
I have a bunch of things the others gathered for me.
Satsuki's saying my online fashion looks ridiculous since I use Actually, speaking of fashion, I don't know if I should tell you all this, but should I say it? Everyone, okay, first of all, if you're new here and you're having such a good time, absolutely subscribe on YouTube, absolutely follow on Twitch, y'all. I am loving Monster Hunter so much. Absolutely hang out with us in the future as we play more Monster Hunter, as we vibe and chill and we look good doing it. But for real though, part of the reason I say this again is because I'm gonna reveal a top secret, y'all. If we hit 5,000 subs, I'm gonna do a Monster Hunter Wilds fashion show. Monster Hunter Wilds fashion show. So anyone can participate. It'll just have to be first come, first serve though, because I cannot do like 50 people in the fashion show. But I am so excited for this, y'all. So I hope y'all will join the fashion show, get so hyped for it. Hopefully it will happen by the end of this year. So if you're interested and you're not already subscribed, do that. Do that. I may do it anyways, even if we don't hit the goal, but hey, that would be cool. That would be pretty cool. All right, here we go.
Of course.
All right, Ariel's saying you can reduce the land skin. I thought you were saying the outfit skin, but you're right. We can reduce the land skin. This is already pretty slim. But let's see. The diva is singing so loud. Diva, can you chill? All right, let me do this. Is there anything slimmer that I should use? It has to match the outfit though. It's really important that it matches the outfit. Hey, what's good, Moo? How are you doing? How is the run going? It could be going better, but we have learned a lot. I have learned so much. Okay, this is not even close to being smaller, but it looks cooler. It looks cooler, and that's really important. I also am feeling so good and feeling so fine. All right, you know what? I am going to keep the one that I had. Yeah. And Moo, I'm so ready to get back in there. Okay. Let's go. Hidden cave. All right. We tried a little rolling. We didn't end up changing our build at all, but we did change our outfit. So changing our outfit, obviously, is really important. Here we go.
You're the only one who can manage this quest, Hunter.
That's right, Alma. Tell him again. Sasuke is right. Fashion is more important than stats. True. Fashion, honestly, like the character customization and everything is a very important component of like just feeling like you're a monster hunter. Am I right? I might go. Here I go. Here I go. That's our target. This time I remembered to wear the corrupted mantle. Alright. Oh my god. I just whipped like 10 hits in a... Oh my... Okay, that is just actually horrific. Horrific. I just wasted like 500 damage. Ariel is saying it doesn't affect much, but it could affect a little bit. So it doesn't affect much, but it doesn't affect nothing. Alright, here I go again. How embarrassing. I can't believe I missed... Was it because I didn't leaping thrust? Did I leaping thrust? I think I forgot. Alright. Alright, come on. Get in there, dweeb. Get in there, get good, get a dub. I at least want to improve my time from tonight.
Okay, let's move out.
So, let's move out. Let me be on the right menu.
Manage this quest, Hunter.
We're gonna keep on sprinting. At the first jump, I'm gonna take my demon powder. Alright, first jump. Demon powder. Second jump. Might seed. Alright, rounding the corner. We take a might pill. Finally, we get in there. I'm gonna go. I'm gonna put on my corrupted mantle. I'm gonna sneak attack you. I'm gonna sneak attack you. I'm gonna leaping thrust to get in there. Wide sweep, roar time. Alright, poke, poke. Okay. I didn't mean to do any of that. Hey, but you know what? It could have gone worse. Could have gone better, but could have gone worse. And we're not restarting yet. Here we go. I out-muscled that idiot, yeah. Yeah, I did that. Okay, I missed again. Alright, pin. Tail attack. He's gonna do something now. Good, I managed to get the power card on there. Oh, didn't manage to get the power. Didn't manage to get the... Did I get stunned? Come on, come on. Alright, there was a lot of damage not done there. But that's okay, that's okay. Okay, he's gonna do this chain blade slam, and I'm gonna Grand Retreat and thrust it. Get my finishing twin thrust on there. We need to do some damage to the chain blades. I feel like this is not it. This is not it! But, I need to get in the zone. I need to get in the zone, y'all. Can everyone please get out their glow sticks? Everyone who has a membership, please get out your glow sticks. Because I need your energy. On Twitch, get out your glow sticks. On YouTube, get out your glow sticks. Because it's not over. I refuse to accept defeat here. I really do. We will get a good time. And this is my last time restarting, okay? I'll be real, my arm really hurts. My arm really hurts. My arm usually never hurts while playing because I'm usually not like tryharding. But today we are tryharding. Thank you, Gear Senpai. Thank you, Gear Senpai. Gear Senpai's got out the glow sticks. Got out the glow sticks. Let's go. Moo has got out the glow sticks. Let's go, let's go. Okay, the goal is just to improve our time. And I got 15 minutes and 44 seconds yesterday by failing. By the way though, yesterday, Afro was like coaching me play by play. This time I'm on my own. So because of that, clearly, I mean, obviously he helped a lot. So I am, honestly, the fact that Afro's not even here and I'm doing this well is honestly pretty impressive. Sneak attack, sneak attack. Hello. All right. Leaping thrust. Wide sweep. Roar time. Okay, I messed that up. Pin. Oh my good lord. Oh my good lord. Okay. No. No, 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 no. Unacceptable.
Yes.
Let's go. Maybe I should bust out the scuffed model. Is it time to go scuff? Titanium is right. Thank you, Titanium. For every time I fail, we add another glow stick. Demon powder. Might seed. Might pill. Okay. Corrupted mantle. Sneak attack. I'm gonna leap and thrust up in there. I'm gonna wide sweep, and he's gonna roar. Poke, poke. What are you gonna do? You're gonna do your pin. All right, here we go. All right, where are you? Where are you? That was actually such a mistake. Okay, got the Grand Retribution thrust. Nice. All right, and I want to. Oh, he's gonna roar already. Unless I break his chain blade as he's trying to roar. That's actually incredible. I have never done that. Never done that, ever. So that's pretty incredible. He actually wanted to roar. He wanted to yell, but I don't think so. Wait, where am I going? Where am I going? This misses worldwide. Alright, what you gonna do, huh? You're gonna do a little headbutt. I actually guarded that one. Everyone should clap because usually I forget to guard it. Alright, I'm trying to get the left chain blade. Trying to get the left chain blade. Operation left chain blade. There we go, got it. Trying to get his face now. Trying to get his face now. Alright, mid thrust, wide sweep. Good shit. He's gonna do a little chain slamming, okay? Grand Retribution thrust. I didn't mean to do that, but that's okay. Ah! Actually, maybe I should save this wound. Maybe I should save this wound for later. I don't know when, but I'm saving the wound for something else. No! I should have, I didn't mean to guard dash that. But, I did. You know, just for fun. Just for a little bit of fun. Just for a little bit of fun. Alright, we only break the wound if it's safe, okay? As much as I love breaking wounds, we only break the wound if it's actually safe to do it. Okay, good. Missed the pin. We only get the wound if it's like right in front of our face. Oh my god, come on, it was right there! That guy's thing is Rise of Indefinite Hiatus? No. But, well, yes, but no. I do want to pick it up again for sure. You know what, actually, that guy, thank you for bringing that up. I will, we'll talk about that in a little bit. After I get my big dub versus AT ARKVELD. Ow. Alright, come on, come on. Am I ever gonna get this wound? I swear to God. I swear to the good effing Lord. Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god, oh my god. Evelyn, bitch! Alright, come on. We need to get this other chain blade. I would be a big fan of getting these wounds. I would be such a fan of getting these wounds, y'all. I'm never gonna get this wound. I'm never gonna get this wound. Alright, here we go. Aw, shit, here we go. Alright, Alright, what you gonna do? He's gonna do a grand retreation thrust. Nice. I got the right positioning. I mean, this is not where I exactly want to be, but at least I was against the wall. Oh, backflip. Where are you? Where are you? Oh, you got a power flash. Nice. Alright, I'm gonna hop to animation cancel, and now I'm gonna heal. You know, actually, looking at my radial menu, do I even need 2 radial menus? Do I even need 2 radial menus? Wait a second. I may not. Alright, over here, idiot. Oh, never mind. Go get him, Rathlos. Yeah, 225 damage. Nice. Great. I'm scared. Get in there. Hit the chain blades. Don't hit the tail. Go get him. Go get him. Got got by the great thunderbolt. Come on, Guardian Rathlos. Do your thing. It's still here. Oh, now it's gone. It left. It left! Okay, okay, come on. He's gonna do his little Nova. I should probably get rid of this boon at some point. Did I get it while he was doing his little pin? I did not. Look out! Alright, he's gonna do some explodey stuff. Oh my god, that was actually so bad! That was actually so bad! That was actually so bad! Oh my god, we're turtling, we're turtling. We do a little turtle, we do- I lived. Wait, don't run away, don't run away! Don't run away while turtling. I know, right? The wound healed. No. What is the sacred doing here? Go away. You're stealing my hits. Look at these sacred. I'll be real though, we're not flatlining yet, but it is flatter. It is flatter. Is that just my imagination? Yo, is that the dweeb's imagination, or are we actually... I did it! No, I didn't do it. I super didn't do it. Yeah, I lived, bitch. I lived. Pin. Good. Oh, I powered him down. Good. Just the other one. Or not. Or not. Demonstration thrust. Alright, he broke his head. So now we're gonna go straight for the chain blades every single time. Until, he's flatlining. Okay. Tail swipe. Another tail hit. I just said I'm gonna go for the chain blades, and I proceeded to not do that. Oh, do not go for the tail. Tail, not what we're trying to do. I mean, damage is damage, but it's not a lot of damage. All right. We blinded it. Okay, we blinded it. Good shit. Alright, it's leaving. It's leaving. Okay, got a might seat up in here. Got a might pill up in here. I think I remember I remember Afro saying that if he starts eating, put a pitfall trap under him. Nice. Nice. I hit him in the face. Wait, no, I'm supposed to hit him in the chain blades. Wait a second. I'm supposed to hit him in the chain blades. Hit him in the chain blades. Same diff. Not the same diff at all. But hey. Oh, I remembered to do the thing. I remembered to fully power guard the what's the word? The backflip. We broke his chain blade. Nice. This is his right one. Wait a second. No, this is the left one. This is the left chain blade. Okay, where are you? I got really lucky there. Oh no, I accidentally wasted a topple. Hey, what's good, Sampa? How are you doing? Sampa, we are right now AT ARKVELDing. And we're getting in there. We are getting in there, y'all. Alright, he's gonna do his little Nova. I didn't have the best positioning on that. Okay. That was not ideal. That was not an ideal situation. Not an ideal situation. But hey, we're still in it. Not an ideal situation. We didn't die though. The camera. Oh my god, I wasn't in focus modo. I was like, why on earth is the camera having such issues right now? What? Okay, he's gonna do his little Nova again. Good, I got my Grand Retribution Thrust. Got my Grand Retribution Thrust, let's go. Do not hit the tail. Okay, meow. Got hit by that. We have to get in there. We can't not get in there. In time. Okay, he's gonna do another Chain Blade Slam. That's him Beyblading? That's excellent, Satsuki. I'm gonna do that from now on. When bro is Beyblading. Oh, we did something. Now is a good time to heal. Am I running out of max potions? I'm definitely running out of max potions, y'all. Alright, Grand Retribution Thrust time. You can't see shit. You can't see shit if you're not in focus modo. Being not in focus modo does not help. Ooh, okay, I wasn't supposed to get the tempered wound yet, I think. Oh, is he flatlining? Is it just my imagination, or is bro flatlining? Alright, don't get cocky. Do not get cocky. Alright, we need to... No way. No way, I live. I live. I live. I live. It's leaving. That's what it thinks. Oh man, I missed the... Okay, he's moving to the third area, which is not ideal, but what we're gonna do is we're gonna put on our Ghillie Mantle. We're gonna put on our Ghillie Mantle, y'all. That way, if he goes under the rock, which he probably will, I hope, I pray. If he goes under the rock, which he is under, he's under the rock, okay. Nice. Train, pitfall trap. Beat him up. Beat him up, beat him up. Beat him up. Alright, I don't think we got him. But that's okay. That's okay. We got way closer. I mean, if I were good, we wouldn't have even been in the boulder drop area at all. Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god. Am I gonna die? Am I gonna die? Alright. Come on. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. Good, I didn't get hit by the backflip that time. He should be stalled soon. I think we need to take a little risk. I think we need to take a little risk, y'all. Alright, that didn't pay off. That was a risk that didn't pay off. Oh my...
ARKVELD, free of its chains.
That's my partner.
Was that a better time? Was that a better time than 1544? Please? All right. It was a better time. 1525. That was not sub 15, but that is a better time, even without Afro here to coach me and hold my hand throughout the entire thing. I am really happy. I am really happy with that. New personal best. New personal best, everybody. Oh, I am so happy right now. We actually did that. That is a good way to end the night. And like I said, it feels good to get this time without our Afro having to like walk me through every single move. That feels good, y'all. I am gonna do so much more practice off stream. Or should I continue doing it? Should we continue trying? We can continue trying to get even better times. But hey, I think I'm gonna call it for tonight. If you had such a good time and you're new here, absolutely subscribe on YouTube. Absolutely follow on Twitch. Hang out with us in the future, y'all. I am gonna be back on, well, tomorrow we're gonna do a members only stream, but Tuesday I'll be back with Sekiro, and on Thursday, we're gonna pick up again with Monster Hunter Rise. Everyone should also join the Discord though, because I'm gonna still work on this. I'm gonna try to improve my time. I'm gonna send some screenshots over to your boy Afro so I can see if I can improve everything. And where shall I send you to now? I'm gonna send you over to Ishtis, okay? Everyone, you go to Ishtis, everyone say Dweeb Team Raid, okay? Everyone go say Dweeb Team Raid. Oh wait, no, actually, never mind. Never mind, something just happened. All right, you know what, whatever. Good night, everybody. GG, good hunting, subscribe on YouTube, etc. and etc. I will see you on Tuesday or tomorrow. Mwah! Everyone, have a good night. Get some good sleep and see you later. Bye, everybody.